mom always said, if you can't say anything nice about someone, don't blow your nose into your hand. It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Why is the timing good?
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Oh. That's a W.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing. Cleanliness is next.
Imagine showering. Grrr. Anyway. Hello, Dockside and Bika. I hope you are both doing well. The live message was a joke. In it, bruv. Also, I'm doing alright, thanks. Finally got my shiny. I feel like I'm pretty statistically overdue for another shiny. So I kind of want to keep grinding, but I just don't, like, mentally have it in me to keep going. So I'm just not going to. Put away the Game Boys, put away the chargers. I'm done. Now I'm running BFPB, no SBA for 58, however. Right now, obviously, just in, like, the derusting phase, and today all I did was make a practice file. Yes, it was. After having so many funny live messages, you really start to get desperate. You just gotta put something funny on the screen. I feel kind of tired too, but I got like 8 hours of sleep. I had a dream about this game last night.
Welcome.
I'm just going for 58 in no SBA Biker. I'm doing all the 2018 things that I used to do. Because I was just objectively robbed from that time, so... And I just would have gotten it, so I'm literally derusting for like a 9-second PB. Doing all the strats from back then. Because... Otherwise, it's not an accomplishment. So, I do plan to go back to BFB eventually anyway. But what I'm essentially doing is heavily derusting for like an 8-second PB in a category that I don't even think exists anymore. Purposely not advancing my strats or anything. And then, I'm going to... eventually be done with my goal, and then, however much longer later, I will be playing any percent, and I'll have to relearn basically the entire game from scratch. Hello, Sonny. Good for you. Same here. Yeah, Darkside. The thing is with temperature as well, it's like, all you can really do is, like, stick a fan in your face, but then it's hard to sleep because there's a fan in your face, being loud as fuck. That does not tickle my fancy. I just want 58, no SBA. Any breath? I don't know what the fuck happened though, but I cannot do Pat's Hammer anymore. I was getting Pat's hammer like a fifth of the time, and then I watched Orion's tutorial, and now I get it like a 20th of the time, and I cannot comprehend what I'm doing wrong like 90% of the time. So I had to at least for now, I had to regress to Dilemma Skip. Also, sorry about the bar being cringe, Darkside. Definitely wouldn't want to live on top of, like, some fucking loud-ass place. There's, like... These houses on the street are semi-detached. So they're attached to one more house, but... Except for, like, nighttime, you could still be loud, I guess, and it'd be fine. Probably won't hear anything from the other side. Also, I only just realized this. I did practice today, but I forgot to practice certain things. I forgot to practice stuff from the practice mod. So, like, sandwich out of bounds, spiral skip, Sunday jump, spew boost, Chris animation skip, quick Chris. I forgot the name for a sec. Alright, that was scuffed, but that worked out fine. I don't use Instagram, so I don't really know what you're talking about. Instagram fucking sucks. Sub-hour. Well, I think for a long time it won't be possible. Even if I had, like, a mint condition B drive and a mint condition copy of this game. With cache loads, and none of the loads choke ever, I think that would only save, like, 30 seconds. It wouldn't even say 30, it'd probably save, like, 25. I've found the hard drive loads a pretty drastic difference in this game. My Crystal has what I believe to be the slowest hard drive, and this Xbox I'm using right now seems to have the fastest hard drive. And the time difference between the loads is, like, I think even a little over, like, half a second, which is insane.
Is the room spinning, or is it just me?
I'd have to, like, double check. I haven't checked in years, but... And this category has, like, around 50 loads, I think, so that's like 25 seconds. That's pretty fucking big. You know, if we switch the hard drive, we wouldn't even be fully fixing the problem. If you buy an 04 and 05 Xbox, at most, unless something's really wrong with it, it'll just lose, like, 4 seconds off of, like, an average Xbox or something. But, like, with the hard drives, it can make the differences way worse. Which, ironically, then doesn't even make them better to, like, disk drives, if they're just gonna have an even bigger time difference between them. No, the game is fine on hard drive. There's a lot that goes into it, Dark Side, but... Well, BFB allows it, like, mostly because their lag was terrible, whereas, like, the reason why it doesn't really work here is because our lag is bussin' and actually consistent. But as disk drives, you know, so a disk reader, what I'm using right now, as these age, they get worse and less consistent loads, and, like... You can buy 2 Xboxes from 2005, and they can have different loads from each other, especially depending on the previous owner as well. It's getting to the point where, like, it is becoming less and less and less and less predictable. And if you get an Xbox from, like, 2001 to, like, 2002, that shit's fucking terrible. That shit's automatically unusable, unless it's, like, a B drive. So, you know... You should basically always go for 04, 05 Xboxes, but even they, you know, have the issues. So the whole point of hard drive is that a B drive is a disk drive model made by Samsung. The Samsung A and Samsung B. B was made before A, I think. So B drives have faster loads. They have the fastest loads. However, from research from the BFB community, they're unreliable and they can cause crashes. They can give you really long loads. They appear to be able to scratch the disk. They're really unreliable, essentially. But it was hard to justify banning them. They did ban them eventually, and then unban them, but... It's hard to justify banning a B drive because it is official hardware. Anybody could theoretically get one. But you don't even know if you got it. Like, they're from 2001 to 2002 Xboxes. But you can't guarantee that you'll have it. You just gotta buy one off eBay and gamble. And then even then there's a whole other gamble to hoping that the loads are good, right? There are 2 people in this community that I can think who've had B drives, right? One of them is Darth, and their Xbox was slow enough to the point where it was basically just matching my loads. So, no advantage there. Hold on. And then the other one is Cheeks' Xbox, which saved like 20 seconds over mine. But it really, really liked crashing in Planktopolis. And loved getting stuck on text boxes and shit like that. So it was unreliable, essentially. So yeah, the TLDR is that they're a rare form of disk drive that are the fastest, however they're extremely AIDS. And it's quite a gamble to even obtain one. As for hard drive, one of the advantages to switching to it is that the loads stay extremely consistent every single time. The loads are very, very consistent. It'll probably take like 30, 40 years until they start like actually having problems. So basically it doesn't affect us. So they are very future-proof. Okay. Alright, okay. I got guest jumps 3 times in a row, first try earlier, by the way. And now I can't get these 2 frame jumps. I also practiced this earlier and I got it first try perfectly, so, you know. Yeah, so disk drives, I mean, hard drives are they are so reliable that we will never have to worry about them. It'll be a future community that would have to worry about and not us. Hello, Ditto. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. It's because in this game, sometimes after watching a cutscene, the game will teleport you. However, you can, if you have a way to ledge grab, you can always avoid getting teleported. So it's just saving like a second of movement. I guess I'll give a proper TLDR on hard drive and disk drive. We use disk drive because lag is good in this game. Hard drive actually has its own problems with loading variances depending on the model of hard drive. And you can get any hard drive from any random Xbox. There's no correlation between when the Xbox was made and what hard drive it'll have. So if anything, it fixes a long-term problem, but in the short term, it's even worse to get a good Xbox compared to using a disk drive. And you have to spend money and have to mod your Xbox. So yeah, we stick to disk drive. Henlo Foundation, how are you on this Femboy Friday? Good luck with the movie video game TBH. Well, hello to you too, Cotton, and thank you for the good luck. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. Pretty average day. I set up a BFB practice file. That's what I got going on. And that's basically it. And I got a shiny a couple days ago, but yeah. That was before, that was not today. I think I've decided that Rehydrated's gonna be on Sunday, by the way. So, you know, be there or be circular. Yeah. Even then, Biker, like, again, that's just not gonna affect us, so we don't need to care. Although, for the future community, they'd probably just force everybody to play on Zemu or whatever. So, it's still, like, fine, anyway. Like, it wouldn't even matter by then, I would imagine. And battle might get ported to a modern console by that point anyway. I'm glad you're doing good, even if you're EP. Yeah, I decided on Sunday because people were busy on Saturday. I normally don't do sub goals on Sunday, but it probably doesn't matter. As long as it's a weekend, that's probably what matters. I struggled for, like, the entire week to figure out, like, you know, like what exactly to... what day to do it on, but yeah, Sunday seems like the best. Today is the anniversary of Rehydrated, but it's also a Friday, so I figured, you know, Sunday would be better. As long as it's in the same week, it's probably fine, right? I'm doing current because I want to give the game the fairest chance possible. I mean, I guess so, Biker, but like... You know, it's not like we're loading any... I know the hard drives are all, but we're not loading any, like, big... I don't think the motor's really gonna work overtime. Most hard drives have had literally 0 use in the Xbox. So... You probably won't even see anything about it. The normies be like... what's a good game I can play? At the moment? Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated is so good, bruv. It is just as good as the original, bruv.
Welcome.
It's just as good, except it has better graphics. I will kill you in your sleep. Yeah, I watched the direct, live. It was such a fucking bizarre direct. It was very quirky and very interesting, for sure. I think reading. If you're a Nintendo fan, I feel like reading. You know, there's no, like, massive 3D Mario game, but, like, I still think reading. I would give... There was a poll on what grade you'd rank the direct. I gave it, like, a B, but I mean, like, a very high B. Only not an A, because it didn't have, like, some... insane, massive game, you know? It didn't have, like, Odyssey 2. But, you know, for not having, like, a massive game, the Direct was almost as good as it could have been, and I think that, like, that really... You can't complain at that point, you know? I'll probably buy the, Mario RPG remake for full price, because I'm a little bitch. I have seen people say that... unironically, yeah. In fact, that example I used just a minute ago, where do you think I got it from? You know, I got that from fucking Twitter. Like, oh, what game should I play? And it was literally like, BFB Rehydrated is just as good as the original, but with better graphics. That is what bro actually said. Which... I don't know if they're talking about the PC version or not, but, like, dude, especially the console versions of Rehydrated fucking suck. Because every time you die, the game has to reload, and on Xbox One and PS4, it takes fucking forever, and Switch. The Switch version is just terrible in itself, which I'm not gonna fully blame the devs for. I'm sure they could have gotten it running good on Switch, but what game runs good on Switch these days, so... You know, I'm not gonna fully shit on them for that, but for Xbox and PlayStation, that shit should be running smooth as butter. And have really good loads. But it do not. As far as I'm aware, I think it has some, like, lag spots unless it got patched out. Yeah, I agree, Carden. I mean, I'm definitely getting Mario RPG, definitely. We did not have that game in this region. And it looks good. I like Midget Mario. He's a funny boy. Howdy, femboys. Good afternoon to you. What is that emote? I like that emote. I think that looks good. I like that.
SpongeBob.
It does have third-party, like, a lot of third-party games coming to it. It's just that they're all badly optimized. It's like, wow, Assassin's Creed coming to the Switch. Clueless. And, you know, I haven't seen a review of the Switch version, but I bet it doesn't run too good. It just... like, what it comes down to is that nearly every single little detail is wrong and worse. Just, that's what it comes down to. So, like, just casuals probably wouldn't even notice most of it, but there are, like, literal, like, hundreds of things that are just off and wrong and just worse. Just little things that really pile up. Like for example, right, there's, like, that candy bar machine gag in Rock Bottom. It's there in the original and it's there in Rehydrated, but when it happens in Rehydrated, it restarts the music for no reason. It just restarts the fucking music. I don't know why, but it restarts the fucking music. Why would it do that? Who decided this? Why does it do that? And yeah, that's incredibly minor, but, like, why would it do that? Like, why is that is still worse than how the original does it, even if you think it's incredibly minor? If I grasp, I can think of a few things. Technically, you have the option for higher frame rates. That is technically, if you stretch as much as you're even allowed to, that is technically an advantage. Second, the characters are more expressive when they talk to each other and stuff, and I think that's pretty cool.
Welcome.
You would kind of just expect it for a remake, but still, it's there.
Never fear, good
Third, Robo Sandy and Robopat are a lot faster now, which I like. They're still worse compared to the original's fights, but in terms of just factoring the speed, I think it's an improvement. It's on more consoles now. I guess that's technically an advantage. Including, handheld, Switch and Steam Deck. And phones. The phone version's actually pretty good. It has fast loads and shit.
This is a job for.
Oh. In JF, in battle, in the original, like, you're forced to read, like, 50 billion signs, and it's really fucking annoying. In Rehydrated, they don't make you do that, which is actually really nice.
Hey.
And that's probably everything.
I'd like to wake up now.
Well, it's also on mobile and, yeah, it's on mobile and PC. Yeah, it used to just be, and then Twitch was like, nah. So now it's like all caps. I guess we just roll like that. Also, hello, how is it going? Kami and Akam.
Can you hear me now?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Rehydrated, I think it's like a fine way to play a game, but
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
yeah, I don't know.
It's a short slide from manager to.
I definitely think if you have both the original and the remake, I definitely
Boing.
favor the original, especially if you have it on Xbox. Like, that's the big one, because the PS2 and GameCube version's kind of terrible. But the Xbox version's really good. It's too bright, but other than that, it's really good. God, especially with my OSSC and my component cables, it looks so good. Biker, I have no idea if you're in this, like, sphere, but do you know if there's, like, any updates to do with, like, Battle or movie, like, Zemu? Is there, like, any... Are they working on, like, Battle compatibility or anything? Do you have any idea?
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Glad your stream went well. Yeah, sometimes you gotta think about the little thing. It's hard to do that sometimes, but it definitely makes you more appreciative. Also, yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. Just, like, pretty average day. I've never played Battle on GameCube. All I know is that on PS2, Kelp is very dark. Also, yeah, I'm using... So, the Xbox has been soft-modded, and what that allows me to do is, the Xbox is 480i default, but I'm able to select 480p, so it looks way better. And then, I'm using component cables in the OSSC. And then it's going through my Elgato capture card, and yeah, it looks really fucking good. It could look better, but for my current setup, like, this is as good as it can be, without, like, buying more shit.
Up we go.
When it comes to around to me doing the rehydrated stream, by the way, I probably will point out things that were in 1.0 if I remember them, but it will mostly be about, like, current version. In 1.0, you couldn't refight bosses. Like, I have no idea why they did that. Yeah, 480i is terrible. The Xbox is capable of outputting 1080i for one game, and yet they just locked it. That's what I don't understand about old consoles, right? Why does nearly every old console have the ability to output a higher resolution than what was ever supported by the company? I don't understand it. Like, why would like all of them made like that? Wouldn't that make them more expensive to manufacture? With, like, literally no benefit, because no one would ever be able to tap into it while the console's being manufactured. While it's still in production. I just don't understand. Yeah, Biker, I noticed the paddy wagon physics are off, in movie, and also there are a couple shadow glitches and stuff, and obviously the loads are way too fast. Also, at least in my experience, movie Zemu likes to crash. Like, a lot. I don't remember. I think I had a couple spatula softlock issues. I'm not sure. I didn't run into any of those issues. The way that I play Battle casually is that I basically complete levels as much as I can in one go, so I generally don't run into issues. But obviously, that's not how the, like, average person plays. So they may be more likely to run into problems. You know what kind of sucks as well, right? You remember when I talked about a long time ago that I was making, like, a big video on Battle, and, like, I got to, like, 10,000 words by the end of Jellyfish Fields? I recorded all of my play sessions of the game. That was in 480i, and if I were to redo it... Well, I would... If I were to actually make that video, I'd feel the need to beat the game again. Unfortunately. Like, so that'd be a pain in the ass. Game looks so good on component, I can't just not do that, you know? Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. Still, though, some consoles really overcompensated. like N64, where even getting S-video was difficult, and yet, like, the board had a, like, RGB function. Which, like, RGB looks really good. I do actually have an RGB cable, but I don't have a modded N64 to take advantage of it. So I use S-video, and it looks really good still. I still really like it.
But not heavy. Boing.
People, yeah, demand... The thing, I feel like for consumers and developers, if they don't make something that graphically looks better from a game made a few years ago, it doesn't incentivize people to make the switch as much to like current gen, newest games. So I feel I would imagine the devs feel like they constantly need to one-up themselves within that, you know, that type of thing. Depending on the game dock side, like... Some games won't even, like, output higher than 720 or, like, 900p on console. I feel like we're at a point now where, like, virtually every TV is 1080p. Because 1080p's been a thing for a really, really long time. And, like... You can just you can get them really cheap now. You can even buy them from, like, just secondhand for, like, really cheap. These people I know, they have, like, God, it must have been, like, a 50-inch TV. It only did 1080p, but they got it for only, like, £20 or something because it had, like, a fucking mark on the top of the screen. Fucking crazy how cheap you can get TVs now, if you know where to look. That did not work. Okay, I don't know. Okay, Carlton, I don't know how you... Okay. I think there might be something wrong with your eyes, Carlton, bro, because when I switched to 1440p, I couldn't fucking believe the difference, right? And keep in mind, I didn't just upgrade the resolution, I upgraded the size of the monitor, right? So this monitor now is over 7 inches bigger, which means that the pixels stretch out more, which means that, you know, a 1440p 31-inch screen is going to look worse than a 1440p 24-inch screen, assuming it's been made, obviously, you know, been made well. And despite that, so despite the 7-inch increase, the graphical, the visual difference is so big. Like, like, okay, let me put it like this, right? In, like, basically any game I've tested, 1440p lower settings looks generally about as good or slightly better than 1080p max settings in most games. I can't go back to 1080p. I can't do it on this monitor. What I will say, though, is that I greatly value refresh rate over resolution. Except for the fact that it still needs to be 1440p. It could be 1440p low settings. I'm not going to 1080, but like I'll do like 1440p low settings if that's what's required to get a frame rate of 95 or something.
Hey. Can you hear me now?
I mean, 8K TVs exist, but those aren't really gonna... It's mostly about the 4K budget TVs, which I actually do have a 4K budget TV. And it has a line of dead pixels. And is just outside the warranty.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
The standard monitor size is 24 inch. You probably have 24 inch.
Manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming.
Yeah, that was something I noticed. However, My 50-inch TV is on, like, the opposite side of the room whenever I do watch it, because I sit on my bed while I'm watching TV. So, it's so far away that it's usually fine. If a lot is happening on the screen, like a lot of colors and stuff, you can start to see the pixels, sort of, you know. But, generally, it's fine. And can look quite good. I think I played Cosmic Shake at 1080p on that TV, and... from a distance, it looks pretty good still, I feel like. Dude, I feel so bad for Cosmic Shade. The game is good. Why did it die faster than Rehydrated?
No swimming just after eating.
Pixel per inch, I assume that means. I will say that a 31-inch monitor is super overkill and unnecessary. I'd say 27-inch monitors are, like, pretty much, like, where you'd want to draw the line.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
What I would say is that... I feel like you... Okay, if you are fine with 1080p 60 and you've never experienced higher, I'd honestly kind of recommend not going higher. I watched a video about it and it actually made a lot of sense. But it basically said, like, you're completely fine with this resolution and this frame rate until you upgrade, and then what you were used to normally now feels like shit. So now you need to upgrade your monitor, you need to upgrade, well, yeah, your monitor. But then your graphics card can't handle it, or even just all of your components can't handle it, so now you need to upgrade your entire PC. And now you've done this massive, extremely expensive upgrade when you were originally fine with 1080 60 anyway. So honestly, I seriously would not recommend upgrading when it comes to monitors, because you just will spend a shit ton of money. This monitor cost me like £340. And it couldn't, my computer wasn't good enough. I had to buy my RTX 3070. It was scalped, so it cost £645. So I spent like £1,000 on a monitor and a graphics card, so I could play 1440p at a decent FPS, when I was originally, didn't have a problem with 24-inch monitors, 1080p, 60 FPS, didn't have a problem. But now, apparently, I do have a problem, so now I spent £1,000. Well, to be fair, you're probably not going to feel the difference between 144 and 165, but yeah, no, that is weird. Bruh. Well, the speedrunning community for Cosmic Shake died because they just would not make a hoverless category. But I just don't know why the casual, you know, the game casually stopped getting talked about. I feel like it's quite good. Yeah, even like 90, 100 FPS feels pretty good. But yeah, I've never felt 1440p on a 1080p monitor. 144 Hz on a 1080p monitor. I got the double whammy upgrade. Also, howdy Lucy. Hope you are having a good day. However, I'm not a boy liker. But yeah, if you are going to upgrade your monitor, I would say that, in my opinion, and a lot of people's opinions, how the game feels is more important than how it looks. Especially because 1080 still looks, like, fine, anyway. Even after the upgrade, I still acknowledge that 1080p, like, looks okay. It doesn't look bad, it's just bad in comparison, but still, like, completely fine. I don't really, I don't really hear about, talks about that game anymore. It got too fast, too quickly. and compromise wasn't made quickly enough. So I mean, I feel like that's just kind of the end of it there. Lucy, I'm pretty sure this is the second time you said Cosmic Shake Your Ass, and I'm pretty sure the first time you said it was also when I was loading into 3K. Yeah, higher frame rates, they're generally just gonna make you better at games as well. Obviously, depending on what the game is, but especially if it's like a multiplayer game, it's definitely just gonna make you more accurate with your shots and shit. That's another reason why it matters more, because resolution's like purely like a... Once you get to like 720p and up, then it stops being like an advantageous thing, pretty much. When I got into TF2, that was when the bot issue was, like, really bad. Dude, oh my god. That's twice in a row. Dude, I don't think that worked. How the fuck did that work, dude? I just, personally, like, you need, like, the best of the best to be able to run games of 4K at, like, a good frame rate. I just feel like it's not really reliable to have a 4K monitor at the moment. And you could buy one in advance, but they'll be cheaper when it's more of a standard. When the next set of, like, big graphics cards come out in a couple of years, they are going to... Then monitors, 4K monitors are just going to automatically be cheaper, and so on and so on. It's just going to get cheaper and cheaper.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a...
I don't mean to be that guy, but I personally don't see the point in getting a 4K monitor if you're not going to play sort of like modern games.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Like, you will see the difference. It still will be big, but, like, you're not really getting the most out of it at that point.
This is a job.
My entire history of graphics cards is the 660, the 1060, and the 3070. And if the 50 series is good, I might buy a 5080 eventually, dunno. Oh yeah, Cotton. You know there are people that go home and just immediately play Overwatch 2 and they want to fucking die, like, 10 minutes in. Okay, so you know how much I've been raving about refresh rate? There was a time where for like 3 days straight, I was playing a lot of Minecraft. The game fell slightly off, but it still felt completely fine, you know, it wasn't, you know, and I kind of forgot about it after a few hours. And then I eventually looked at my monitor settings, and for some reason it turned itself back to fucking 60 Hz, and I just didn't notice for like 3 days. I don't know why it did that. I think a lot of people go really overkill when they just play, like, older games, or... Well, yeah, older games, or maybe don't even, or just do very light gaming in general. And I'm saying that to myself as well. Oh, really?
Welcome.
I played Stick of Truth on PS3, but because of fucking PAL, it was 50 FPS, but that's still better than 30.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I've noticed that a lot of speedrunners have expensive PCs, but when you're a speedrunner, you generally don't play that many games, because having speedrunner brain makes it really hard to play casual games, and because you spend most of your time playing an old game that probably isn't even on PC. So, it's just, yeah, speedrunners in particular almost always go overkill.
Manager coming through. These just ooze macho.
Minecraft's performance for how light of a game it should be is fucking miserable. That game runs like shit. My PC's pretty good, but it's still... Minecraft still runs at, like, only, like, 180 FPS or something. For a game like that, it should be running at, like, over 300, probably.
I'd like to wake up now.
Do you guys remember the cave update? Not the Caves and Cliffs update. But do you remember they started disabling caves when you weren't entering one? And it could even have as much as a 10 times performance increase. It's been so long since then, and so many added features, that the FPS is kind of back down to what it used to be. Dude, they used to be big YouTubers, right? Like, granted, they were recording, but back in, like, 2013 or whatever... Back in, like, 2013, you'd see massive fucking YouTubers, right, who were really rich, recording Minecraft, and they'd have, like, 45 FPS. And it's just like, Jesus Christ, dude. It reminds me of, you know Syndicate when he was doing Hunting Optic, right? He was getting sponsored by Razer, so they gave him, like, this epic gamer laptop. When recording, the fucking laptop would only ever hit, like, 30 FPS, like, on Minecraft. That's fucking depressing. Yeah, Carden. I mean, yeah, emulation's good. It's just, you know, well, you already know what my gripes are with emulation. The option to save state is too tempting. It doesn't quite feel right. You know, it is, especially, like, when you can't use the right controller for the right game, and you can buy adapters, but then, you know, one of the advantages of emulation is saving money, but then you're actually, like, spending money on getting controller adapters, you know, things like that. It was in, like, 1. God, I don't even know, like, 1.8, 1.9 femboys.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! Beware of the girth!
What also doesn't help is that a lot of mods are also not optimized, but the game is definitely best with mods. There was a mod pack I downloaded that was so massive, when I loaded into the game, I had 1 FPS. So I had to give it, like, I had to... You know how Minecraft only takes, like, 2 gigabytes of your RAM or whatever, and you can increase it? I did increase it. I had to increase it to, like, fucking 10 gigs, because that shit was just... It just... And then, even after that, it was only running at, like, 65 average FPS or something. It still wasn't even running at a good FPS. Shit was insane. Ugh. You know what else is annoying? How come, like, no mod pack is compatible with, like, Optifine? It's really fucking annoying. It's, like, literally none of them, bro. Why are none of them compatible with a fucking performance-enhancing mod? I don't have a rules command, but it basically just comes down to just having common sense. Just not being really aggressive, just not being an asshole, you know. Close source, that's fucking AIDS.
SpongeBob.
Sodium is the best, I believe. Well, I know it's better than Optifine for performance. Sodium is really good. Sodium's fucking nuts. My second PC didn't used to have a graphics card, but it had integrated graphics. I remember downloading Sodium and my FPS went up by like 90. I was really impressed.
You sure you know how to drive?
Boomfies, it's very warm in this room. I'm dying. Yesterday was the first day I've taken off in forever where, like, it was actually hot that day. But it still feels harder today than yesterday. I think wiring that would be an actual nightmare, Carden. The room isn't massive because of the chimney blocking off a lot of space. A big one would probably be enough. But then my parents would be like, "Why do you need that, bruv? You can literally just use a fan on the floor, bruv, and literally point it at your face, bruv."
Plankton.
Also, you know that issue I have where when I turn the fan on, it disconnects my controller? I don't know if a ceiling fan would do that.
Just me. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Upsy-daisy.
Diss track. I know this guy named Purple, and he's a bitch.
Upsy-daisy.
Why don't we all just throw him in a ditch? We'll backstab him, it'll be the bait and switch. Why is his voice so low pitch? If I made a Mojang diss track, I would just not make one because it'd be symbolizing how they're really lazy and never do anything ever. Okay, I don't know if it's just, like... I go back and forth with this, right? But I can't tell if I want, you know, the Timber mod. I don't know if I want that to just be, like, in the game or not. Like, just without mods. Because on the one hand, it feels too overpowered, but on the other hand, how much skill is there to just mining trees for a fucking hour? You literally just run around in, like, a jungle and just fucking mine trees for, like, literally an hour. Is there really skill to that? Is there really enjoyability in that? Not just that, Cotton, they also, like, you know, they kind of push out heat from the exhaust. I mean, what's more boring, right? Mining one piece of wood and the whole thing collapses, or mining, like, 5 pieces of wood and then you have to, like, grab some blocks and start building upwards, dig more, break more wood, build up some more, break more wood, build up some more, break more wood, then you're finally done, and then you have to, mine down the tower you just made. Which one's more boring? I feel like that's a very traditionalist mindset. I feel like that's just, like, people not wanting change, even if it's good. From my own experience, I've learned that even the vast majority of the time when a change is good, people don't want it because it's a change. But then people get annoyed at games for, like, never changing, like Minecraft, where it just stays the exact same all the time. You mine one block with an axe, and it just chops, like, the entire tree down and removes the durability that it would have taken to take the entire tree down.
I found one.
How many times do you reckon I missed that in practice? I don't really know what I want from Minecraft, but I just want, well, first of all, I want the devs to stop having mob votes and just make them all. That'd be nice. Instead of wasting all that time conceptualizing two mobs that'll never make it into the game. You know, they could just put them all in there. Instead of YouTubers being like, no, guys, I'm already extremely privileged, but I need you to fucking vote for glowing squid, even though it's objectively the worst option. I'm so fucking incredibly privileged and rich, but I still need you to do my bidding, and I can't let democracy win, and you know, I need to, and because I'm a YouTuber, I need to pick the objectively bad option every fucking time. Because I'm a fucking YouTuber, and I fucking cringe. I don't really know how I feel about sleeping in beds, because to be honest, like, if they didn't exist, I think a lot of people would just hide in a hole for 20 minutes, and 10 minutes, and just make the game worse. I don't really have an issue with Phantoms or the Cave update, but dude, the fucking, why the glow squid? Why? Why is it always the YouTubers that just want, like, the worst one? It's always the YouTubers. God, I hate them so much.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Granite knife just to chop down trees, but for some reason you can't use your fists. I think I've played a couple mod packs like that before. Although, I don't care for RL crap. The thing is, right, if you want a harder Minecraft experience, they always add stupid things like a fucking... like a hydration meter and shit. I don't want that shit, dude. That shit sucks. I just want, like, Minecraft, but, like, harder. But it's always like, Minecraft but harder? Did you mean hydration meter? And, nerfing all the food? And, what else? I can't think of anything else, but yeah, it's just what they always go like. What does the sniffer do? That's the wrong one. Dude, where's the meme? Fuck. There we go. I'm the sniffer for real.
That's my favorite line.
Welcome.
Yeah, if Minecraft was realistic,
The manager is here.
well, if it was way more realistic, it wouldn't be enjoyable. I don't really see the point of, like, a hydration meter and shit. A game doesn't have to be realistic, it just needs to, like, you know, the game can make up its own universe, its own physics, I guess. It just needs to make sense in its own universe, or else it's fucking stupid. Why can my boy Minecraft Steve, why is he able to, like, do as much shit as he does, but then apparently, like, needs to drink water every, like, few minutes? Like, why would he need to do that?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I don't really agree with that, because
Simple but satisfying.
SpongeBob itself is still very popular, especially because of internet culture. And, like, Rehydrated was still talked about more than Cosmic Shake, and that was only 3 years ago. What I think it is that they released it at the wrong time. Because they released it at the end of January for some reason.
Hey.
I mean, that's a TV thing, though. That's not SpongeBob's fault. SpongeBob is in a state unlike, for example, The Simpsons, where... Well, it's people... I hear people quote SpongeBob a lot more than The Simpsons. And even just have a way to throw it into, like, a situation... It's like... You see a meme, and then it's like, oh, this is like that time when Squidward did this. Whereas, like, you just, like, that's something that a non-popular show can't, like, that doesn't happen in non-popular shows. Where people cease or hear something, and they're just, their immediate thought is, wow, this is like that one time in SpongeBob. Villager trading is pretty fucking stupid. Very OP. What's up with... Okay, you know one thing that actually annoys me, right? The fact that iron and gold can now be affected by my fortune, right? In my hardcore Minecraft world, and this was before that update, I had an entire double chest full of iron and gold blocks without fortune. Why the fuck would you need fortune on that shit? That's so fucking dumb. Why would you need fortune on that? It's like, dude, when I go mining, I kind of hate mining gold and iron because it already was clogging my inventory anyway. But I still feel the need to because it's technically rare ores I can sometimes do stuff with. So I still feel the need to grab it, and now because of fortune, like, it's even worse.
SpongeBob.
Hello, Zaza. Hope you're having a good day. Emira as well. Thank you for the good luck. Beacons are also debated. Like, beacons aren't really used for anything outside of mining out an ocean monument and just for running around your base quickly. That's basically all it's ever used for. I always make a mob farm. But for example, I'll never do the bad strategy in the end. I'm still gonna play it the same way every time, you know? Make a quick base, get a ton of resources, make 2 sets of diamond armor. One has bad enchantments, one has good enchantments. Take the bad enchantment one to the nether. Get enough blaze rods, then go back to the overworld to hunt for ender pearls. Then take the good armor and some potions, but not too many or anything. And an infinity bow. Gotta have an infinity bow, and you gotta have unbreaking 3 tools and everything. Then find the end with the good armor, and then kill the ender dragon. That's another thing I don't like about mod packs, Carden. It's like, hey, what's up, guys? This is Modded Minecraft Survival Part 28, and, you know, after Part 2, all I've done is try to make this automatic mining system with, like, these fucking tubes and redstone and everything else. And I finally got it working, guys. It would have just been faster to grab all the resources manually. And now there's no reason to ever mine again, because it'll just mine for me permanently, but, you know. How is that fun? I don't understand. It's literally Minecraft, and the goal of the mod pack then is essentially to never fucking mine again. Why?
Going up. There's the edge of town.
Mending is way too powerful, though, honestly. Mending is so extremely overpowered. You know what seriously needs to be removed from the game? Fucking shields. I fucking hate shields. You know when it did the PvP? 2 fucking dickheads just stand there like fucking Oompa Loompas, and they just stare at each other until somebody finally decides to stop holding right-click, and then finally presses left-click like once. And then what do you know? The fuck is still blocking with their shield, so you don't even do any damage. And so the shield only takes 1 fucking durability damage. And then you gotta hit him like 50 billion more times until it actually starts doing some shit. It's so fucking stupid. How can an item, right, that requires like 5 or 6 wood and like 1 iron, or 2 iron, I don't know how much, it's like 1 or 2 iron. Why is it better than basically all armor until enchanted diamond armor? It's way too overpowered. That shit needs to be made with fucking obsidian. Because as it currently stands, it's way too powerful. It blocks all creeper explosion damage. That's insane. That is not balanced for how fucking easy it is to make. It's cheaper than a fucking iron pickaxe. It's literally cheaper than an iron pickaxe. Like, what the fuck? I mean, there was also strafing and stuff to the left-click spamming. As it currently stands now, you both literally just stand still and hit each other like 500 times until the shield breaks. Is that more enjoyable? Because as it currently stands, PvP automatically doesn't work because of shields. And I seriously really think they need to be removed from the game. Or be way harder to craft. But that still wouldn't fix PvP servers. I used to be good at PvP. No, I'm not, because why would I want to get good at something that takes forever to practice in if it's fucking left-click simulator? It's still left-click simulator, it just takes 7 times longer to kill someone than before. Honestly, my total time in Roblox ever, like, in total, is probably like 15 hours or something. I can't fucking stand those fuckers in Bed Wars who are just like, oh my god, you're using the bow, it's literally bow spamming and you have no skill, and it's like, you know, if you're getting sniped from like 60 blocks away consistently, then either it's a skill issue on your part or the person using the bow is actually skilled. How is that less fucking skillful than... And even then, right? And even then... What makes you more of a virgin, right? Using a bow from a long distance, or fucking speed bridging to somebody's fucking base, dude. It's always red team. It's literally always red team. Every single time a team rushes and instantly rushes another team and just wipes them out before they can even fucking inhale oxygen, it's always red team. It's literally always red team, every single time. The only time it's not red team is when I'm on red team, and then somebody else rushes us instead for some fucking reason. God, I fucking hate Bed Wars, dude. I can't stand Bed Wars 2v2. The thing with 2v2 is that you always get instantly rushed every single time without fail. It's so cancerous. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so, didn't miss it once in practice. Then I miss it in a run, and then I grind it outside of the run, and then I get it every single time, and then I come back here and I miss it again. Rub-a-dub skip being somehow more AIDS than Minecraft shields, TBH. I have no idea how, well, I don't know how many hours I have in Minecraft. Yeah, exactly, Cotton. That's why I never did God PvP, or Soup PvP, or Pop PvP. Because, like, that shit was just horrible. It got to the point of, like, yeah, there was skill in equipping the soup and right-clicking on it, but, like, bro. You have an entire inventory full of soup. Like, the fight's never ending. That's why I did, like, hit PvP and stuff. I used to be a really toxic player in Minecraft because I used to get really mad when people would like sort of 2v1 or 3v1 or whatever. I remember in Bridges, it was 1v3, and I basically I did lose to them, but I was literally like 1 or 2 hits away from killing the last guy, and when I was like 13, I may or may not have always told other players to get cancer and die, so I mean, you know, I'm surprised I didn't get banned from the server. I mean, I was better than them. I was just good at PvP, but, like, you know, at the same time, Bridges is literally a team thing.
Always time for a profitable new venture. So new, so shiny.
Ooh, platinum hits BFBB. Ooh. NTSC, by the way. That shit was expensive, bro. I remember, I think it cost like £28 or something, and imports cost more now. And the game, I think, has gone up in value, so it'd probably be like £3 or something now. I got that disc in like 2018. Actually, it might have been 2017. I've had the disc for a long time. I never used it for runs because I liked... The disc is in good condition, so I didn't want to ever use it. But now that my other battle copy's pretty scratched, I am using the Platinum Hits one for runs. So that's why it's up here.
Welcome.
Your house is shaking, bruh.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager...
Minecraft sucks unless you haven't played it for like 3 years, or you have like good servers to play on with friends, or even just servers in general, or with mod packs, or if you have mod packs. Which is really annoying because of how extremely influential the game is. I want to call it one of the best games of all time, but it's really hard to. Because it's so fucking boring when you play it, like... If I played Minecraft for as much as I play Movie, I think I would have shot myself by now.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Well, I mean, that's the thing. I don't have creativity because I can't build. So, there you go.
Yep. Excitement.
And when all the updates, combat-wise, are just buffing you, it's just, you know...
It's a short slide from manager.
My favorite part of Fortnite is just playing with friends and just not really caring that much about what happens.
A manager is always prepared. A piggy.
That's kind of scary, Calvin.
Manager coming through.
I try to have the goal of getting every achievement, every advancement, but I gave up very quickly because I'm not enjoying it anymore. Like, my hardcore worlds were the most I've ever enjoyed the game single player, and I feel like I can't go back now. I feel like I need to always play hardcore. But I didn't want to do it hardcore for all achievements, because it's very likely I'll die before getting them all, so it's just, like, you know... I waited to play Minecraft until the 1.20 update, and now that's here. I played it for like 2 hours, and I don't want to play it anymore.
No swimming just after eating. Go ahead.
Howdy, Crash. Thank you for the good luck. How's your day been?
Welcome.
I like grinding for the materials. Oh, also, I like survival maps. However, there are so many survival maps now in Minecraft that they should just skyblock, but with, like, one thing that's different.
Yep. Excitement. Adventure. Just another day. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens.
I mean, all Luke ever did he tried to copyright the 100 days structure, but then he quickly got backlash for it and was like, alright, I realized why that was fucking stupid, I'm sorry, I won't do it again. I'm pretty sure that's the only controversy he's ever been in.
It's a short slide from manager to, well...
So, a better version of, like, the Fine Bros situation, except, like, he actually apologized.
Prepared. Is the room spinning or is it just me? A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
It's kind of funny, because if you do a Minecraft 100 days, it pretty much, like, it just does numbers. It's kind of funny.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, that's another thing, Cotton. Sometimes make a build work, you need to get a lot of materials. And it's just like, bruh. I haven't done this in years, but I used to follow tutorials on, like, how to build a house in Minecraft and shit like that. How would that work? Gun mods. I don't know, I've never downloaded a gun mod. I'm not particularly into guns because I'm not an American. I remember there used to be a Plants vs. Zombies mod. I wonder if it's still around. Hello, Toddy. Hope you're doing well. America, America. I said this last stream, but, there were plans for me to go on vacation to America at some point. However, there are a lot of complications.
SpongeBob.
Because the plan would be to go a jam. Okay, so here was the original plan, right? Here was the original plan, right? Me and Jam, we go to New York, right? We stay there for a few days. Then we meet up with Chatter. Then we take a flight to Florida. Then we meet up with Nova and Casey, and then we chill out for a while. Then for the last few days, me and Jam part ways, but we still stay in Florida, and then we just explore Florida, and then we go back home. That was the plan, right? However, there's like two big issues with that plan, right? So first of all, you know, Chatter and Nova can only most reliably do that when they're off school. And so Chatter said, like, January. You know, so obviously that restricts us a lot anyway. But the second issue, the second issue is that Jam is going to Japan around that time. So he doesn't think he'd be able to book all the days off necessary to go to America as well. And even if he could, it costs a lot of money to do both. So I might not be able to live out my America dreams. At least not anytime soon. Okay. Darkside, thanks for stopping by. And have a good day. Hello, Lena. Weena. I'd probably try and find some retro shops or whatever, yeah. But honestly, what I would honestly do a lot in America, dude, I'd be so excited to literally just go to like Walmart and just see like what shit is in America that they don't have here. Just like, I'll probably be like wojacking at like all of the items on a shelf. I'm just like, whoa, we literally don't have that in the UK, bruv. We literally don't have that. And then I'll order like fries from McDonald's. Be like, fucking hell, it's fucking huge. It's fucking huge tips, bruv. It'll be great. I want a Wojak and everything. I also really want to go to some fast food restaurants that we don't have here. You know, I want to see what the fuss is all about, you know? Also, in case you're wondering why I need jam for my America operations, right? He knows how to drive and I don't, and, you know, to get around in America, you really gotta know how to fucking drive. So I need him for that, and also, it's just a lot more enjoyable to go, like, on vacation with somebody. Also, I have no travel experience and have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. How do I book the flight? I don't know. How much money should I exchange at the exchange rate thing? I don't know. If I exchange in bigger quantities, do I get more back in return? Like, do I want to do a lot of money, or can I just keep doing, like, a small amount every time I need it? What about data plans? Do I have to inform my, my bank that I'm going on vacation so that they know the purchases in America are made by me? How do I declare taxes? If I'm going to America, when I need to declare taxes on the things I purchased, how do I do that? What do I do if the flight gets delayed? What do I, like... Yeah. What should I even pack? How much is, like, how long should I go for? If I go for, like, 2 weeks, how much stuff is 2 weeks worth? I don't know. I don't want to learn how to fucking drive, bro. Oh yeah, another thing is that I was warned not to go to Florida in the summer because, apparently it's really, really, really hot. It's the pound. I've had popcorn chicken a billion times. I like popcorn chicken. I don't know what you mean by purchase goods are taxed somewhere you buy them. I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, of course the people who, like, live in or near Florida are gonna say don't go to Florida, but if I'm literally... Like, Florida is generally considered a good vacation place, so I don't want to go... Also, my friends live in fucking Florida, so, yeah. Hello, Gary. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing good. You are the first person I've ever seen say that, so I can't take it. I can't take that statement seriously. I'm sorry, but I just, like... You're literally the first person. Yeah, but, like, if I'm just... Yeah, okay, but I don't really care about that when it comes to a vacation. Like, I don't care, really. I just want to hang out with friends and have a good time. I can just ignore its issues for, like, a week or two.
I found one.
Man-Mane's a speed game where you literally drive for like 3 minutes straight in 4 separate instances, and then said he doesn't want to learn how to drive. I don't trust myself on the road, and I don't want to buy a fucking car, right? Where am I gonna go? Where am I gonna... I have no IRL friends. Where am I gonna go in my car? Where am I gonna drive to? Like, what will be accomplished by knowing how to drive? You can't really drive for fun in the UK. The petrol is extremely expensive. You can't go on what do they call it? Like, I sometimes hear Americans say like, "Oh, I went for a drive to clear my mind." You absolutely cannot do that here unless you're rich. So, keep in mind the Europe's gas is more expensive than in America anyway, right? And then, consider that the UK has some of the most expensive petrol in all of Europe. Which also, by extension, means one of the most expensive petrols in the world. Because the government taxes it so much. As well as used cars not even being very cheap to actually purchase. And then you just, you know, I can buy a car, I have the money for a car. But then, and I could afford a car, I could afford the driving lessons, I could afford the insurance, and I could afford a trip to New York and Florida, right? I can't afford that stuff, but then the problem is that I have no money afterwards. Yeah, but like, how do you pay it though? Don't you get taxed at the end of the year? Like, you have to pay the tax man? If I'm traveling, then what does that mean for me? Because, like, Americans have, like, tax season. What does that mean for me if I purchase stuff in the country? I'm the type of person that needs to know exactly one-to-one what I'm doing. Or else I will not, or else I'll freak out. What about New York and Florida? Little studio that you could stream in if you learn how to drive. Well, so now I gotta waste all my money on a studio and I have no money left, bro? You know, yeah, I live in the UK, but I'm still actually quite far away from stuff, believe it or not, because countryside, so... Yeah, I mean, I kind of need a car here anyway, but my dad drives, so I'm not really, you know... That sounds pretty good to me. That tax is super low, dude.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I will say, though, that is still really shitty that, like, an item says its price on the shelf, you gotta buy it as more than it says. Like, that just is manipulative. But whatever. Yeah, everything is just pre-taxed here, like, which is probably why everything feels so expensive. Some stuff isn't actually that expensive, but it's just because taxes already applied to it. Everything in the UK is always just, like, tax pre-applied, like, every single time, just, like, before you even buy anything. Well, there is a reason why, because there is only one possible reason I can think of. They want the consumer to feel like the product is cheaper than it actually is, so they're more likely to buy it. Which is shitty, so, yeah. Hello, Gwen.
Oh boy!
15 cents per dollar. What's the tax in the UK again? I think it's like 18.5%. Yeah, I think the tax is slightly different depending on, like, the state. Dude, I think my neighbor's using, like, a lawnmower or something. It's really goddamn loud. Lena, you need to stop right now, bro. I need to put you down. Tax is, like, not confusing, but tax is, like, stupid when it's handled, like, you know, when it's not applied to products. But it's fine. Because I'll be going to a different country with a different economy anyway, like, I'm just expecting everything to be a different price regardless. So it's fine. You know, Codden, there's a very old meme in Meme Archive that basically says that exact thing. I'm talking, like... God, that message must be from, like, fucking, like, August 2018 or something. Also, I probably wouldn't go on my own to America for 2 weeks. Probably, like, if Jam can't go, I'd probably do, like, 10 days or something. But then it's, like, even more expensive relative, like, per day, effectively. Because, obviously, there's a big initial cost with the tickets. So, the longer you stay there for... I feel like, effectively, the cheaper it is. You know what one good thing is, though, right? You know the memes of American, like, airport security, like, if you have like a foreign name or whatever, like, they take you in for, like, random search or whatever. My name is, like, super generic, so I don't need to worry about that. My name really do be Michael Stevenson or something. Larry Stevens. That's my name, bro. I remember, when we were getting back into France, I showed them my passport for, like, literally 1 second. They're like, alright, you're good. And then there was somebody else who, like, they had a slightly foreign last name that got questioned. Just fucking instantly. Dude, other countries fucking hate, like, foreigners. Well, countries in general just fucking hate foreigners, like, a lot of them do. My name is not David Ravid, it's Larry Stevens. I would not say so. It took my uncle a couple decades of living in America until they finally gave him a green card.
The gates are
It
locked.
literally took over 2 decades. Keep in mind that he has a very important, high-paying job in America as well. Which, by the way, he still isn't fully actually classed as an American citizen. He can't vote.
I meant to drive right through that wall. We got ourselves a convoy.
Yeah, no, I was talking about immigration.
A shortcut.
Too many electronics in a singular bag at once.
The key.
That is so sad. Cotton's family has been taken over by iPads. This is so sad. Dude, when I said this before, but when Twitch affiliate, when I looked at the American one, they ask you like 4 times if you're an illegal alien in like all caps. It's like so weird, dude. They make you feel so weird, but not, you know, like, like why would you ask more than once? And also, do you really have to say illegal alien? Like, do you really have to say that? Do they fucking, yeah. Oh yeah, I watched a video before on like the do's and don'ts of traveling to America, and the first don't was don't talk about gun laws. Like that's bad when you think about it. That's kind of embarrassing. Oh, you know what else I hate about America is the tipping culture. I completely forgot about the tipping culture. That's also a really shitty thing. Waiters and stuff don't get proper wages, so, like, you basically have to give them money. But it isn't just that, right? You pay for your meal, and you're like, wow, this meal actually wasn't very expensive. That's pretty good. Until you realize, oh, wait, I need to tip the waiter, like, $20. God damn it. Tipping's just not really a thing here. Some people do, but even when waiters get tipped, they literally get tipped like a pound. Like, was forced to carry my suspiciously original Xbox-shaped bag with me on plane trips. I was actually thinking, like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if I brought my Xbox to America? But then I was like, oh, wait. They would definitely not like that. They'd probably, like, fucking drill my Xbox open, bro. Look for bombs. All I could probably bring is, like, phone, battery bank, laptop, like, mouse. Like...
I don't think he likes that. Keep doing it.
Oh, that's another thing as well. If I do bring electronics, how am I gonna power them? A lot of them don't have, like, a USB port and actually, like... You know what I mean? Like, I mean, it's probably fine. It's probably, like, you know, it's probably fine to, like... And you can buy travel adapter thingies, which would be good enough for, like, a phone, but I feel like some stuff might be annoying. I don't know.
Almost there.
Well, yeah, they don't require tips, but you basically still have to tip them because they look at you with a fucking smile on their face, with the smile that says, "I will be homeless if you do not give me money." You basically have to give them money. Four? Alright, guys, there won't be any streams for like a month. I'm gonna be moving to America. Dude, I've never seen that once. What the fuck? Not tip them and be awesome. I'll probably spit my food, bro.
My name is...
Me carrying my Xbox to the airport, like, oh nah, this is just a bomb. Have you seen that meme with the guys on the plane? And he's just like, I'm gonna bomb the shit out of this plane. And the guy looks at him in, like, absolute fucking horror. That one's so funny. Anyway, Latte, thank you very much for the, Prime drink subscription for 17 million years. Welcome back to the people relations of the nation. And I hope you are having a good day. Germany. Also, no worries, Kami. Thing is with Germany, you know why I wouldn't want to move to Germany and like other countries that are like... Basically, the reason why is because I already hate this time zone, and most European countries are actually ahead of the UK, which makes it the separation between them and America even greater. And for streaming purposes, like, I need to... Well, don't, you know, it's best I stream, you know, catering Americans. That's a good reason to, you know, dude, I could go live, like... I could go live at, like, 3 PM in America, and that would just be completely normal. It'd be based. Lena, I go to bed at like 4. I think my sleep schedule is fucked. Although, what's your schedule looking like? Yeah, I have to cater to like EST time zone. 10. Jesus Christ, Lena. I was talking to Clicks last night, and she couldn't sleep, and she needed to do a presentation at like 7 AM or something. So I think she did the presentation and then went home and then went the fuck to sleep. So she's probably gonna wake up at like 7 PM or something, so... Oh, no, it is nearly 7 PM. Yeah, no, she'll probably wake up at like 7 to 8 PM. So, yeah. I don't go to sleep at reasonable hours, Card, and that's not who I am. Dude, I don't know what it's like to go to bed at, like, 11 PM, 12 AM every day. I don't know what it's like. I have to wait until my body, like, physically gives in every night, and that's why I always get shitty sleep. I don't know what it's like to just get, like, good sleep. I really don't know. I've said this before, but from 2020 to now, the earliest I've ever gone to sleep was like 1:15 AM or something, and that was like one time. Every other time has been at least like 2 AM. But the vast majority of the time it's been like 3, 4 AM. And then you get the very rare occasional day where you just cannot fall asleep until like 6. It's fucking, it's... Oh, actually, no. I used to go to sleep at, like... Dude, in the summer of 2017 and 18, I used to go to sleep at, like... Yeah, like 8 AM. Oh, no, in 2020, I used to go to sleep at, like, 8 AM as well. Yeah, I forgot about that. And then I'd always get, like, shitty sleep and feel horrible every day. And I'd get, like, 6 hours of sleep. Yeah, Cotton, I always used to do that. Oh my god, Peppo literally got the trick. He's so good at the game. Dude, I only just look at my splits. I only just realized they're all like within a second, well, half a second. Now it's not anymore, but yeah. Dude, I meant to look at my... Dude, I got Spewer Boost last stream, and I got a 214 tunnel, which is really fucking bad. And I don't know why. I made no mistakes, and I got a perfect Spewer Boost, and I got 214. I literally don't have a clue why that happened. Seriously, I have no idea.
Boing.
That would still be notable if I got world record by a second, because... then I'd be in the 1x range finally, so that'd still, like, be something. The new setup makes it way better, even if it's still horrible. I get it I get it now, like, 30 to 40% of the time. However, in exchange, there's more things that can go wrong now. Because there are just more times where I try it, there's just more times where I fuck it up in a really slow way, or whatever. But obviously, it's still worth it. For the setup going from, like, less than 1 in 10, it felt like, to, like, 1 in 3 is pretty good. Well, I mean, I was the one who watched Breaking Bad, right? But, I mean, yes, I will thank Latte for his services. I had a dream last night that there was, like, a big Sunday time save. And in the dream, I was like, dude, I need to watch Breaking Bad and then tell Latte to make a practice mod for the trick. Cockane, you're gay.
Plankton is using those.
That's Mindy, you fucking bitch. You wouldn't be able to task no pull storage. It'd have to be NMG, which is a problem because people don't care about that category.
So tough.
Well, I'm working on a cotton, goddamn. It's not my fault my PB is awesome. Well, it is my fault, but I mean, it's not like a skill. Well, it's technically a skill. Anyway, it's not my fault. Yeah, there's been a task of no cheese and SCDA spongeable, and that's, like, it, I think. What a task would be most useful for is honestly just figuring out, like, what lines are best to take in driving and sliding levels and shit. So a task would still probably benefit RTA, so there's that. Yeah, there are task tools on Zemu, but, like, they're bad, I think. What do you mean male pattern skill issue? What does that even mean? Well, I know there's male pattern baldness or whatever, but, like, skill issue, bro. Dude, I almost just got sniped. I don't know why that sometimes he spits a lot closer to you, but I don't know why that happens. I mean, obviously it's based off your movement, but I don't know, like, what specifically. Like, you play too good, you play too bad. I don't know what it like is. To be fair, I'm not really one for laughing anyway. Well, yeah, I mean, well, yeah, I mean, there's great skill in tassing. Obviously, there's patience, but also just even just being able to like factor like every scenario possible for what is like the best way to like take this line or whatever, and you know, and how well it's executed. Obviously, you got frame advance, but some people just wouldn't be able to comprehend like. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Why is everybody recommending anime in the anime channel, but nobody's saying your name? Your name is amazing. Well, yeah, well, tassing is just... Again, it isn't literally just like, oh, I have frame advance, lol. It's, you need to, like, really understand the game's mechanics well. And have the patience to actually have something be absolutely perfect. I was thinking of moving Banime out of the bullying channel and just chucking it in main. I was also thinking of archiving Cosmic Shake. Dude, I just got a nice breeze coming in. It feels good. Cosmic Shake and the Switch channel. But I can't be asked, so that's why I haven't done that. You should care about anime. I've been watching a lot of One Piece while I'm shiny hunting. One Piece, like, side stories, recaps, stuff like that. Your is not opinion. Your mum's opinion is that, you're gay. Dude, I actually got jump scared by I Want to Live. Actual jump scare. Is that a good thing, Latte? I've been up to date with One Piece for a long time. If you want a long anime that, like, if you genuinely don't care about the length, then, yeah, I guess I could recommend One Piece is good. But what I don't understand is people saying it gets better after episode, like, whatever, because, to me, the first half of One Piece was better than the second half, because the current pacing of the show is horrible. All the fights look a lot cooler, and there's even more world building, but the pacing is so fucking slow. So if anything, I'd say it gets worse after, like, episode 500 or something. Although it's better now than when it was around the episode, like, 5 to 7... Maybe not... I don't know. The time skip, like, the arc right after the time skip, that one kind of sucked. I don't even know where I'm going. Dude, because I did Sponge Bowl and Cirque out of order, I'm, like, fucking up. It's, like, fuck my muscle memory. Well, the rumor is that they were gonna make Switch Pro, but then, like, the pandemic happened. That's the rumor, at least. One Piece trading cards is kind of cool. I don't have any of that. I have a pop thingy of Choppa, I think. And Zoro. Do I have Choppa? I'm pretty sure I have Choppa. I know I have Zoro. Also, yeah, pretty much Latte. At that point, you're so far in, you can't just bail, so you just gotta keep watching. But I do think this current arc is pretty good. the depressing thing about the arc is that it's been going on for nearly 4 fucking years.
Stay with them, SpongeBob.
Yeah. If Nintendo just made, like, EA quality games, it'd just be a different story, but... Yeah, they actually make good shit. And sometimes it's just the small stuff. Like how their online thing is only $20 or whatever instead of like 60. I don't think there'll be a Switch Pro. I think there's just gonna be a Switch successor console. And it'll just have Switch backwards compatibility, and it might still use cartridges. Oh no, the Nintendo fanbase is fucking horrible, bro. Nintendo could find out the 6-year-old Timmy sold a custom Mario t-shirt at school for like $5 to his friend, and then Nintendo hire a hitman, assassinate him. And then everybody's like, well, you know, Nintendo had the legal right to kill the child, you know. So I mean, it's basically, you can't really complain, you know. It's just a company protecting their brand. That'd be pretty nuts, Latte. Imagine the next Switch is literally just 2 switches, like 2 screens. That'd be kind of funny.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
That was close. 4D, maybe in like 15 years, bro. Yeah, pretty much. Arkham, or even just being like, wow, this company fucking sucks. Unfortunately, I can't say that worked in practice because I forgot to practice it. Can I please play the game? Dude, we're nearly at 1,200 bucks. You need no legal permission to kill children. True. If there's a baby crying on the plane, you just have, like, the full legal right to just fucking throw it off the plane. Can we pass that law now, please? Bro. Oh yeah, Carlton, you missed it, but a couple streams ago, not only did I finally get manager voice line, I got it again, like 3 tries later. Yeah, no, the next Nintendo console is definitely gonna have Switch backwards compatibility, it needs to. Which means that they probably will stick to cartridges. Dude, Odyssey came out in 2017. That's like 20 billion years ago. You know those memes where it's like 2007 was 3 years ago? It's like, Super Mario Odyssey was 58 years ago. Ooh. I believe in femboy supremacy. That was a joke. Gambling is this kick. Dude, I can't escape the fucking kick drama. There's always a bunch of kick drama. Dr. Disrespect is asking for 50 million to go on kick. XQC has streamed copyrighted content on the website like multiple times. The Twitch CEO said some shit about kick. I forgot what he said, but he said some shit about kick. Man, there's just like a lot of shit going on. Dude, yeah. Dude, 2016 was so long ago. That was actually so long ago. Shablina, stop spoiling my fun. That is not in response to what you just said. Is the message before that? Yeah, I suppose, but then if Kick wins, then we have to move to Kick, and I don't want to do that. Average Kick view would be like, you know, I'm all for equal rights, but I just really think we should kill the gays. I don't know, man.
And so
Shouts that time where Carden said I was skill eschewing with that trick, by the way. Alright, that wasn't great, but certainly good enough. I do keep missing the Dennis one. So, honestly, having it would actually be kind of nice. I think also, we had a little bit of talk before about, like, a VMS, like, height thing. I think that would also be good. But that's, like, super niche. No, Khan, the vibe is different. You don't get it. Fast food company simply was forced to be open about how much they hate the gays. Yeah. I guess they just have enough money at that point where they're just, like... they get a little bit too, you know, open. Who am Moist Critical? I just love that meme where it's like, dude, your vibes were off at Applebee's.
I hope my pineapple's still okay. Another man type stuff.
I'm following you so far.
Oh, slidey stuff. Ugh.
Don't know who that is. Carry on, though. Well, Critical said a take that people didn't like recently about the iDub stuff. He basically said, like, nobody was offended by iDub saying racial slurs, says the white guy. People did not like that video. I feel like people complain about Hassan, like, all the time, but I've never watched his content ever. But I see his name a lot. People never shut up about him. And whenever they talk about him, it's, like, basically always negative as well. I see. That is quite a strong take to have, I feel like. Some people might need to do it because that's the only way that they can make streaming work for a living, you know? I feel like there's always a side to people's stories, you know? I'm not risking it, I'm doing 10 wall jumps. By doing 10, I'm basically I'm just killing OX, like, automatically, but I don't care. I just want this run to PB. Yeah, I don't even have that much extra height. If I did 8, it probably wouldn't have worked. Yeah. I can still blame the people that were already perfectly wealthy before moving the kick, though. But when it comes to the small fry, it's kind of hard to blame them, you know what I mean? A lot of people, okay, that was actually really slow. A lot of people think that Twitter account is annoying. Cotton. Because it's like, you know, like corporation trying to be nice to you type of thing. This is the first time I've been on PB pace out of plank on these splits. A lot of you are probably used to me, like, comparing against pace splits at this point, but no, this is actually PB pace. I'm running against my PB right now. But I need Mindy skip to work, and then I need to not get hit in Neptune. But if it all goes according to plan, this is looking like maybe like a 101-13, maybe. Something like that.
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more.
Unluckiest person to ever live, and that'll never change.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
When I finally got the shiny Paris, my percentage thing was like 70, and it was only a 1 in 3 chance for it to be Paris instead of Groudon or Kyogre. Then I kept grinding again, and then the percentage thing was like 84%.
I can bring back the paddy wagon.
To finally actually get the thing I wanted. So I mean, it's pretty fair, And then immediately after this happens, like, I feel like it's just really typical. Especially because, keep in mind that Mindy Skip failed 2 Mindy Skips ago, so this was statistically unlikely to happen. I just am the unluckiest of video games I've ever seen in my life, and I say it all the time, but it is true. I've never seen anyone more unlucky than me in video games, ever. I never have seen it, never will see it. I always see people be like, oh, I'm so unlucky, I missed, in playing Pokemon, I missed the 70% accurate move 3 times in a row, and dude, like, that would happen to me like 6 separate times in a playthrough, like... On top of, like, the opponent critting me 50 times more than I crit them.
Gone. All gone.
Rough road ahead.
That's not unlucky, that was literally a guy cheating. Yes, there is a... like, 1 in 5, 1 in 4 chance of the trick to fail for literally 0 reason. And, yeah. It failed 2 times ago, so it was statistically unlikely to fail. And it failed. And this is the only run I've had on world record pace since my PB. So, of course, it would happen now. Con, that doesn't explain the 1 in 40 million I had in Pokemon the other week.
Got another one.
No, I did the math correct. I literally quadruple checked it and I still have it written down. In fact, the luck is even worse if you factor every single variable possible. Because, the reason why that shit started happening is because I got a bad range on a Pokemon. I got a good range the first time, and then like an average range the first time, and then a bad range the second time. And then by that point, the opponent had a 50% chance to use a move that could have started the fuckery, and guess what move they used? And I'm not even factoring that into the statistics, and it's still a 1 in 40 million. Yeah, I have it written down, I found it. Two full powers in a row. Missing and then I missed a 95% accurate move. Then I full powered 2 times in a row immediately again. Then I then I missed a 95% accurate move again. Then I fully powered once. Then I missed the move once. Then I fully powered 3 times in a row. And that is a 1 in 40 million. But if we want to factor the chances of the Magnemite even using Thunder Wave at all, and Razor Leaf not critting and not... Now it's probably like a 1 in 90 million. But, you know, not even counting that, still 1 in 40 million.
Is the room spinning, or is it just me?
Dude, 1 in 4, 1 in 4, 1 in 20... Right? 1 in 4, 1 in 4, 1 in 20, 1 in 4, 1 in 20, 1 in 4, 1 in 4, 1 in 4. You can calculate it yourself. In a brev. That was only like a month and a bit ago as well.
I command you to kill him!
I've never done that in my life. Well, there is a 3 in 4 chance that you don't para and then get to use the move, but then I'd miss it anyway.
Stop that! Your chums are too righteous!
Dude, I seriously cannot emphasize enough how many times I've been on world record pace going into Knucklehead for the first time in a while, and then Mindy Skip fails. That literally happens like half the time. Like, when the trigger's supposed to be like a 1 in 5 to fail. That didn't happen, I don't think. That Neptune doesn't count, because I only played so bad because I wasn't paying attention.
Kill him! Kill him, you idiot! Idiot? No. Idiot. French for handsome man. Eugene Krabs, it looks like you were innocent the whole time. Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers. And now to thank the brave heroes who recovered my crown and saved Bikini Bottom, SpongeBob and Patrick, you have performed a manly deed.
I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Mindy. I've learned a few things about myself.
That was still nearly a 101.
And a wingnut.
But even with that horrible Neptune, it still would have PB by like 3 seconds.
I'm a kid, and I like being.
But yeah, no PB for me because I don't know. I guess in my past life I was Stalin or something, so I have to be unlucky the whole time.
As the sun sets over the island paradise above the waves, we must stop and wonder how long until the sequel. Depends on the box office. Now go outside and get some sun. You look awful pale.
Also, thanks for GG. Alright, let's do more runs and, let's do more runs and not get anywhere for the rest of the stream. This is like the most I've ever grinded a category in this game without a PB, I think. Well, the most was in 2018, but since coming back in 2020, like, I think this is the longest it's been at this point. It's been like 7 weeks, but I took more time off when running all extras, and that one took me like 8 weeks. And keep in mind, in all extras, I got rewarded with a god run, whereas here I can't even PB when the run is objectively easier and faster than in my PB. There's like 3 things that are a lot easier, and there's 1 time and that thing is also easier actually, so 4 things that are easier. I just can't do it. Because even when I do actually like play good enough, the 1 in 5 becomes a 1 in 100, I fucked up my wording. It goes from a 1 in 5 to fail to like a 4 in 5 to fail, as soon as the number is green and not red. Cotton, I was wondering if you could,
Manager is always prepared.
archive my Cosmic Shake channel and my Switch channel. Well, you know, I want a mod to do it, and you're here right now, so I figured, you know. Thank you. Can you please drag them into the archive thing? And make it so that they can be read but not chatted in, no reactions or anything. But they can still see it. They could probably just go anywhere in the category, honestly. I guess they should go under Nice 800. You click on, like, the cog for edit channel, and then you click permissions. Yeah. Like a mouse. I just heard a really loud, like, banging sound. I need to go into fucking wizard school or whatever gay thing they call it in Harry Potter, and then I need to put a spell on myself to stop me from bonking and sandwich driving. Ah, god damn it. I think I might have nerfed mod options a long time ago. Alright, I have an idea. I have an idea. I gave you admin temporarily so you can do it. Hello, emulating. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for good luck. I just lost world record to Mindy Skip. Cool, glad you're done with the exams. Life feels very satisfying when you're done with them.
Plankton.
Did you make it so people could read us still?
These just ooze macho.
Yeah, I'd like switch move 2, please. Yeah, movie doesn't work very well. I mean, it's like okay, but obviously for speedrunning, it's not good enough. Cardin's archiving some channels, because people don't use them anymore. I want to unclog the server. Did you scroll down to the archive category? Yeah, I need a. I'm in the settings right now. Yeah. Okay.
Boing.
Breaking news. I just archived the rehydrated Cosmic Shake general channel for the Pipcord Discord server. And I can finally read the channel but not type in it. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Alright, now we just need the switch one. And I think Banime should be moved as well, but not to archive. I think it should be taken out of the bullying category. Switch can go below Cosmic Shake, I guess. Yeah, I'm thinking of removing it, because the bullying channel's not even in the bullying category. Like, it's pointless as is.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Super spin!
I found one.
I found one.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Fuck you.
You have to get.
I need to get blessed by Dream to get another manager voice line. You know, I'm just saying, Dream would have gone manager voice line like 2,000 times in a row because he's so awesome. What were the odds calculated to be of him getting all that Minecraft luck? I know it was some insane number. I can't remember what it was though. I think it was in the quadrillions, but I can't remember like the exact amount. 7 trillion is what it was when you cherry-picked everything. When you factor all of his luck throughout all those streams, it went into the quintillions. 7 trillion was the nice one. That was the one. That was the one of being generous to him. Which is very sad when you think about it. Also, I'm running against the wrong splits. Oopsies. Oopsies, bruh. I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, either way, I wonder how many times you have to get a manager voice line in a row to, like, get Dream Luck. Ten times? I thought it would have been more than 10. Well, Cotton got it twice in a row before, so he's on his way to Dream Luck, if he just hopes and believes. Also, thank you for moving the channels. Yeah, I'm probably gonna move Banime to general category, but I don't know where it should go. I'm thinking under unrelated, maybe? Or maybe above it, actually. Don't know. So true, Oomphy. Sure, bitch. What about 11 times, by the way? Well, I guess you just do 2 billion times 7, right? So it'd be 14 billion. Didn't get it. Who reacted with the fucking Among Us when I said it was my birthday? Are you fat or something, bro? You fat, bro?
Welcome.
Dude, these chickens are fucking annoying.
Never fear,
I should turn them into KFC for real.
the manager is here.
Anyway, have fun eating your food, bro.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Yes, yes, I'll do that now, bruv. Keep being a good boy and you might get it for realsies.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
All you have to
Bottom,
do is give me all your money.
is here. in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from
What I might start doing after the stream is looking into how much flights cost. And then just kind of roughly going off that, figuring out how much money I would need to go to L'America. They should change America's name to L'America. Yes, goodbye. Which is now in Chelsea, goodbye. Yeah, I pressed the split panel. Me when I got 8 hours of sleep.
Welcome.
I'm starting to suspect that it doesn't matter how much sleep I get. As long as it's between like 6 and 8. I feel like I'm always tired regardless.
Welcome.
I think then it'd be optimal to get 6 hours of sleep because then you can do more stuff. But then again, doing more stuff in general could tire you out, I guess. But I don't know, I'm pretty EP. And it's only 7 PM. Not even 7. Oh, and what do you think about it as well? I also started stream slightly late, so it's not even, so it's like even further away. Started a few minutes late because I was practicing battle and I needed to like switch discs back to movie.
These just ooze macho. Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
What the hell is EDF6? How's runs been? Lost world record pace to something out of my control like a boss. Well, not even pace, it just was world record if I didn't get bad luck. I see. I wonder why it would take so long to translate it. I guess maybe because it doesn't do well over here. I don't know.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
And why is it not translated? Wah.
Excitement, adventure, just another day
Like a
in the life of a
boss.
manager. It's a short slide from manager.
Maybe they spend all their budget on the games and then they have to make the money back, and then after they make the money back, then they can
Manager is always prepared.
get translators involved.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
That's not, yeah, I mean, that's not bad. I'm pretty sure there's a Kirby 3DS game that didn't even sell like 100,000. So a mil is pretty good.
I'd like to wake up now. Woo, up we go. Ouch! Can't swim.
Well, Elden Ring's gay because there's no pause menu, so I'm never playing the game. ...2003, at least I'm older than it. Dude, people are like, Elden Ring wouldn't be better with a pause screen because, then it ruins the immersion. It's like, if you need to pause the game to go AFK anyway, your immersion's gonna be broken by the fact that you need to go AFK. It's not immersive to go hide behind a fucking tree and just pray they don't fucking die while you go and do your taxes. That's not fucking... That's stupid. The game is just objectively worse for not having a pause button. But people don't want to hear it because they love sucking veiny massive cocks, so I mean, yeah.
That's my favorite line.
One old game that I think about kind of often, despite never playing it, is Polar Runner. You know, 3D platformers, got some interesting stuff. But the reason why I think about it is because it released on 9/11. I don't think people were in a very gaming mood that day, I would imagine. Also, I just want to say as well, by the way, that the PS2 era was really bussin'. Other tracks will be doing well today. I'm not much... Well, I lost a world record pace run. World record run to Mindy Skip earlier, but that's... Yeah, that's all that's happened in my day so far. What about you? Cool. You said you went to New York recently, right? I brought up earlier on stream that I want to go to New York and then Florida, but there's a lot of complications with that.
Always time for a profitable new venture.
Welcome.
Yeah, the objective essentially is to, well, first of all, those are two, you know, states that, you know, have a lot of stuff in them. But also I have friends from New York and Florida, so that, you know, that was the idea.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
Thank you. There's complications because of, like, you know, my friends having school and stuff, and, you know,
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
but it'll probably work out. I don't know when I'll actually be able to do it, though. That's cool. I went to Germany when I was like super young, but I don't remember it. But yeah, it's pretty nice there.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
I wish I traveled more in general, but like my mom doesn't like planes, and I get seasick, so I can't, you know, I can't use a ferry.
It's a good thing SpongeBob.
Wieners, I guess that's one way to put it.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Nothing like a little man type stuff. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Oh, I actually should ask you, Trex, because you've been to New York.
I love opening presents.
I know taxes are kind of quirky in America, but in New York, like, you don't have to, like, you don't get taxed on anything after you go back to the UK, right? You literally, like, you just pay for everything there, and there's no, like, you know, taxes you have to owe or anything.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Macho stuff.
Water. I hate it. I said water. We are going to cook meth. I'm hearing a lot of dogs howling today, like it, just like a lot more than normal. Cool. I say this a lot, but speedrunning is, you eventually get to the point where your fingers can't keep up and you can't do it anymore, so it's definitely better to get into it the younger you are.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to
SpongeBob and Patrick cook like fucking meth Krabby Patties.
man type stuff. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
But then Mr. Krabs is on their ass.
A manager is always prepared.
He's like the fucking Krabby Patty police. Actually, now let's be real. If SpongeBob and Patrick are cooking meth Krabby Patties, Mr. Krabs would absolutely want in on that if it makes that much money. Ooh, Arby's. Oh, yeah. It would be called the Krusty Crack, yes. Krusty Krab. Although Krusty Burger has been joked about a couple times in the show for being, like, having weird stuff in it, so that'd be more likely to have some sort of tainted ingredients, but it'd be funnier if the Krusty Krab was, like, some fucking meth place. I forgot. Yeah, no, I remember that. I completely forgot about it. Somebody, like, failed a drug test or something, and they were like, bro, it's that restaurant, I'm sure. And then I think the police didn't believe them, so then that person got their family to try the food there, and then they all tested positive for stuff. I believe, Nick already said before that the Krabby Patty is not made out of fish or anything. I mean, it might be some sort of, like... Maybe, I mean, we've seen, like, cows and stuff in the show and horses and stuff. They might use those. I mean, they're technically sea creatures, but they're more... I don't know. Sometimes you forget that the characters even take place underwater. Okay, I randomly had a SpongeBob moment flash before me. You know that one where they have to take care of a baby clam and Patrick pretends to work really hard, but he's literally just, like, watching TV? I remember, like, he's got, like, ice cream in his face or something, and he's just like, this is the thanks I get for working overtime. And SpongeBob goes, overtime? The episode's so weird because, like, Patrick's just a fucking asshole throughout, like, basically the entire thing, but it works. Sea cow me, basically, yeah. I'm pretty sure it was donuts and ice cream. Because, like, his face is literally, I'm pretty sure his face is literally covered in, like, ice cream and donuts. Speaking of donuts, though, I always get confused with the British versus American spelling of donuts. I never remember which one's, like, the right one to say, spell. That's one of those ones where I, like, never really eat donuts and don't talk about much, so I don't really have, like, you know, don't really remember the spelling. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the UK spelling makes more sense. The American one spells do nuts. Whereas, like, the UK spelling makes it very clear that it's pronounced donuts.
Plankton is...
Yeah.
These just ooze macho.
No, dude, that's bullshit as fuck.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
On the train. Interesting. I used to, like, never be able to watch streams outside because, like, it would eat my data, but I have a lot more data now.
Manliness is next to managerliness. We're men. Manage.
Thing is, as well, is that I don't know if it's just me, but I really struggle to, like, hear through headphones when I'm in public. Like, it's like surrounding noises, like, really drown out, like, any vocals.
Never fear, good citizens.
Plus, like, the train speakers here are terrible. It's one of those ones with, like, they say it in Welsh and then in English, but also the speakers are always blown out, so you don't even know where you, like... It's like, oh, next stop this place. It's like, did he say the place I need to get off at? Or well, I can't tell, because the speakers are terrible.
A manager is always prepared. Simple but satisfying.
Alright, no worries, emulating. Thank you for the good luck and stuff.
That's giving up manliness, even in the corners.
Also, hello, Stada. Hope you're having a good day. That's cool. I don't know if you're saying watching Spider-Man or playing Spider-Man, but either way, that's cool.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I don't know what that is.
Mom always said.
Oh, no, I haven't. Careful, I lost a world record run to Mindy Skip earlier. What do you mean I can't do a run? Dude, where am I? Question, Latte. Aren't the Gumballs in Sunday
SpongeBob.
just on a cycle and not RNG, right? Yeah, okay, I thought so. Somebody's complaining in the movie server, talking about ring challenges being bad, brought up Sunday ring, Gumball RNG thing. They doesn't know. Real. I also saw the take that Sunday Ring is worse than SCDA Guitar, but I really cannot agree with that. Because the only bad part of Sunday Ring is, like, the water slide. Whereas, like, the bad part of SCDA Guitar is, like, well, like, all of it. Except for, like, the very beginning. Also, hello, Careful. I hope you're having a fantastic day. As I know you already are. Alright, I just saw another take I cannot agree with. Saying that the water slide path is better than the regular path just because of the Gumballs. Why does your BFB look so stupid? Is that even a real PlayStation? Who's the pink guy?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right
No, this is, Mario... This is Super Mario 64. Anyway, hello, Clicks. Thank you for good luck. How did your, like, presentation thingy go? You probably are 87, Careful, fucking old fucker.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
I don't even know how old he is. I'm probably just spouting some shit right now, bro. Latte, I keep seeing bad takes in the movie server. What do I do? My pal PS2 Honda run was fucking AIDS. Dude, my PS2 controller sucks as well. I think, if I remember correctly, it was a third-party one, I think. Like, handing in math, having everything correct took 5 minutes. Handing in the shit, having everything correct took over 2 hours. It was pain, but I passed and I just woke up and probably get pizza. I'm done with everything besides the exams for the semester. Well, that's good. Congrats. The fact you did that with, no sleep is pretty impressive. Well, I mean, obviously, good luck on the exams. Also, I feel like you eat pizza a lot. Just like a side note. Audiobook. The only audiobook I'm listening to is, How to Get Your Penis Erect. When you're a consumer, if you do not consume le product, like, you lose your mind, you need to consume le product. We don't have the mental capacity to continue on with life unless we get the occasional McDonald's or whatever the fuck, random fucking food place that we go to regularly.
I found one
Life is too hard, you need that thing that is, like, bad for you. Because that's, like, the thing that gives you happiness. Yeah, I personally don't care about being healthy. I just want to, like, lose a bit of weight. I don't care how I do it, though. Also, I would absolutely not call the Switch the best handheld. The fucking Steam Deck is a monster of a fucking handheld. Well, I said McDonald's or any random fast food place. The fuck do you mean cope, bro? You said cope about something to do a movie. And then I said like oh yeah, I said there's a skilled, like, there's a difference between being really good at sliding and driving ILs and being really good at sliding and driving in runs. And then you said cope, and then I said the Latte would agree with me, and I asked Latte, and he literally agreed with me, so... Bro! A Switch is cool, Trex, but it's, like... The later you get one, the less value it has, in my opinion, because we're gonna get closer and closer to the next Nintendo console in, like, 4 years or something, so it's just, you know, it's now or never, I feel like. Some people do not like emulation, careful. I only eat fast food now with my brothers in Wales. And despite that, I'm gaining weight. So, because, you know, that makes sense. That's fair, I suppose. I feel like you basically have to get the OLED, though. It's only like 50 quid more or something, and you get a much better screen and double the storage. And a LAN thing. I feel like you just have to get OLED. Twitch mobile used to be even worse than it is now. It used to have like, dude, I remember it used to have like 25-second delay or something. Now it has like, I don't know, like 10 dozen seconds. Because companies really like having the bad product. I don't even know. Like pretty much every single like. Wow. Okay. Pretty much every website just always gives themselves like a worse layout and like removing features. They always do it. I've used Twitch on my TV, but I don't really like it. The ads are horrible. I mean, people want Twitch to die because they're bad, so if they make a ton of good changes, then people won't want them to die as much. Which then reduces the overall backlash. It's easier to give a company shit when everybody else is doing it, but if everybody takes a step back, it makes people more likely to just quit shitting on the company as a whole, publicly. Which will then create a domino effect where people stop shitting on it as a whole. Like, at least when it comes to, like, this big crowd that we got recently.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Well, I think from a moral standpoint, I feel like Kick is worse. It's just that, obviously, financially... That's a different story. I don't think Twitch would do that. Why get mad at something that Twitch hasn't done when we can just wait until they've done something bad? And then we know for sure. Alright, no worries, Chuck. Thanks for stopping by, and for the... Thank you for the good luck as well. Yeah, Clux. Get your ass out of bed.
So much destruction.
I don't like custom tags. Because it makes it more likely for example, when somebody types in the LGBT tag, are they going to type LGBT, or are they going to type LGBTQIA, or is it going to be LGBTQIA plus, is it going to be LGBTQ? Do I need all those tags just so I can, like, get the maximum number of people clicking on my stream? Like, that's kind of fucking stupid. And you could only have it be, like, one word, so 100% had to be, like, fucking, you had to type it out manually. Like, the word percent, and then there's no space in between as well. It's fucking stupid as fuck. If you care about Rickroll, you might be like 500 years old. Fucking sandwich driving, dude. I just can't believe how, like, immediate it was, sandwich driving going from free to fucking cancer. Like, it was so fast. You can't transition properly like that. When it comes to natural progression in speedrunning, it's supposed to, like, a segment's supposed to get a little faster and a little harder, a little faster, a little harder, a little faster, and a little harder. But sandwich driving just went from just, like, a place where you literally never reset to just, like, fucking torture.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. manager.
No.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Hype chat is not worse than YouTube Super Chat. They're like literally the exact same.
Manager coming through.
They're actually like identical, except, well, the Twitch one is technically worse, but it's only barely worse, so it's still basically just as good.
This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
Still effectively as good as each other. Yeah, but 5% is like nothing really. So that's why I said barely worse. Like that's such a non-issue.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh.
It's like when you have a cupcake, and you have two cupcakes, and they both have a lot of sprinkles, because you like sprinkles, but one of them has, like, a few less sprinkles than the other one. It's like, yeah, I mean, it's technically worse, but it's basically the same thing.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to...
Well, they're doing the 70-30 split thing. But you know what's kind of annoying, though? Like, one annoying thing about Kick is how much money they're offering to streamers, because, right? What that will effectively do, right, is less people will stream on Twitch, less people will give money to a streamer because they're not on Twitch anymore, which means like Twitch doesn't get their part of their money, which means that Twitch can't fund itself to make it a better website.
Hey.
These fucking greedy fuckers.
I'd like to wake up now.
You know, you can't exactly expect a company normally to offer 100 million to someone.
Swimming just after eating.
What they're essentially doing is what big businesses do, where they undercut. You know how like a lot of mom and pop shops shut down because companies like Amazon would undercut them on purpose so that like they were just the best option and would have the most items available and stuff. And because of economic issues, people would just shop at the cheapest place anyway, which happened to be Amazon. And then they're just, you know, that might actually happen because I feel like they're taking a huge risk now, literally trying to almost like, you know, shut down Twitch, and then they could do whatever they want. I wonder if they have the SpongeBob SquarePants movie. I doubt anyone has played the SpongeBob SquarePants movie on Kick. They probably just have it under some sort of SpongeBob category. Howdy, Limba. How's your day been? That'd be kind of funny. Chat. That's a mermaid. Chat. I want the fucker. Chat. Oh my god, of course they do.
SpongeBob.
Of course, they only have Battle and fucking Cosmic Shake. Fucking... Dude, movie literally sold more copies compared to Battle. Like, what the fuck, dude? Fuckers they are, bro. Look, it's SpongeBob. SpongeBob. You see, you know that meme where it's like me trying to distract Jimma when the lights or when power goes out or something so he doesn't fucking kill me. Look, it's SpongeBob. Yeah, but like, why would they have Battle and Cosmic Shake? You know what I've noticed with Jimma stands? Jimma stands are basically the exact same as K-pop stands, except people don't fucking hate them. Yeah. She was kinda hot. Just a wee bit. Well, yeah, it's the same thing, except people hate K-pop stands, but don't really seem to care about the Jimma stands. I don't know, people post about Jimma for anything, like, oh my god, look at Jimma trying to solve this puzzle in Tears of the Kingdom, Rev. It's so funny. And then everyone's like, oh my god, yes, sis Slay, that's so funny. Then again, to be fair, K-pop stans basically only ever talk about all the K-pop singers being hot, so actually there probably is more of a difference than I initially thought. As long as Twitch doesn't financially get hit like too hard, they'll probably never learn, but, you know, we don't know. Hello, Seth. Hope you are doing well today. And yeah, I acknowledge that. It's just that, I do see a bunch of accounts that only ever post about Jimma, and their profile picture is Jimma, and it's just like, it's kind of like K-pop at that point. Warm. Isn't Jimma kind of old?
Right now. Ow.
The name Bateman is really funny. And so is the name Patrick, because it just well, obviously it reminds me of SpongeBob Patrick, and then Bateman just sounds funny anyway, so I'd literally just imagine like Patrick Bateman, but like literally Patrick from SpongeBob. 75. I'd imagine. I feel like he's in his like mid-30s or something, but I could be wrong. How old is Jimma? 37? He's 37, bro. He's dead. He's a skeleton. He got buried many a year ago. Holy shit. Also, what the fuck is up with the picture used for his, like, icon thing? Hello, Tilba, thank you for the good luck. How is your day? Amaranth. I forgot that Amaranth's on Twitch now. No, I wanted to watch big booby big ass streamer on Twitch. I want to see Amaranth rub the towel against her ass and start counting to 100 again. Work was flooded yesterday. Let's hope it's flooded forever, am I right? Anyway, that's pretty poggers. Dollhouse window. I also see people, obviously in a joking way, but loads of people make fun of Jimma. It's just kind of like... He probably gets made fun of the most out of anybody who doesn't, like, actually get harshly, like, bullied or anything, you know? Also, look at this. Oh, fuck. This is what I saw when I typed in how old is Jimma. Bro. I think I need to practice 3K SpongeBob. How the fuck is Pokey a 3? She's hot as fuck, bro. Literally, how is she a 3? Why? Because she wears makeup? Like, what woman doesn't wear makeup? Eh. Also, Pokey's, like, one of the biggest female streamers that doesn't, like, sexualize herself. Okay, but, like, how, though? How is she not hot? Like, how is Amaranth hot and Pokemon is not?
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
I think you just have, like, ridiculously high standards or something.
I found one.
Yeah, all that. You might just be really, really gay, honestly. Like, no, I'm talking, like, advanced homosexuality. On a whole other scale. The likes of which we've never seen before. Hey, Telba, thank you very much for the Prime Epic Gamer subscription for 28 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the purple relations and the castrations. Well, yeah, Doc Slash because somebody said the Pokemon and Amaranth on hot. Bro, get up there. Thank you. Oh my god. You all like men, shut up. Bitches probably say that, right? I might reset, I'm not sure. I'll see if I get the rubber the one frames. Okay, but how do they not look good, though? I like big tits as well. The character, the what's wrong with Pokemon then? Because she doesn't do, she's just like she's yeah, what's wrong with Pokemon? Like from a personality. Pokey hasn't been in drama for like a while. I mean, unless you're talking about like very, very recently when she said that people are sellouts for moving the kick. But like that, I mean, it's kind of true. I still haven't received like an actual like reason. Because all I've gone so far is they're not hot and they're cringe. That's all I've really gathered so far. But like, why they cringe, how they not hot. Yeah, but the people who represent Kick are bad people, so therefore it's automatically worse to... And it's also being funded by gambling money, so it is just worse to stream on Kick, you know, morally. Of course, you know, some people are just, you know, I don't blame certain people for switching, but I do blame the already wealthy people. For me, I feel like Aiden Ross is too far gone. For me.
We're men.
I mean, yeah, but that was Amazon before. I mean, even so, though, I think it's very clear that Kick is still morally worse. I'm not saying that Twitch is morally good, I'm saying it's morally superior. Alright, thank God I got the 1 frames. I mean, like, when some of the people who represent that website are just, like, as shitty as they are. Like... that sets the tone for the rest of the community and how they behave. They definitely have the worst community, for sure. Yeah, what Seth said, basically. I don't plan to move to Kick unless Twitch removes even more money from my pockets, or if the website goes under, or something. Are you sure about that, Seth? Dude, Mixer tried so hard. I feel a little bad for them. They got Ninja on there and they still fumbled. I did actually make a Mixer account just because I thought it was funny, but like, yeah, that website didn't last that long. And Ninja made it out with a bag as well. So, I mean, good for him, I guess. But yeah, like, Mixer did not work out. I feel like if Ninja said the N-word, I feel like I would have heard about it. To which I've never heard about it in my life. And I'm chronically online. I definitely would have seen memes of people, like, posting that. I feel like that didn't happen. I've also literally never heard anybody call Ninja a racist. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. I honestly think you're capping right now. As long as Kick can get people to move to it, like, they'll be successful. So I'm trying not to be convinced to move.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
That, well, I mean, that does just kind of, I mean, that's kind of seller behavior. If you don't stick with Twitch, then Twitch will not win the war, and it'll go under as a collective thing.
It's too
Well, that's not necessarily... Kick, because of XQC, like, Kick has had a ton of signups. Which probably influenced a lot of people to start streaming on the site, and a lot more viewers just actively watching on Kick. I don't think I'd be able to transition to Kick very well, but I think quite a few people could. To which, even if they get less subs and less viewers, you know, they don't even need the same stats as before, and they can still make the same amount or more money. You know, and Kick still has potential to grow, so if it does keep growing, it'll just get better and better for them. Getting paid in crypto is so AIDS. There's probably not speedrunners on Kick in general, honestly. We may very well be having a discussion in a couple years about, oh, hey Pipple, did you hear that Kick is closing down today? That could easily happen. Thank you so much, Seth. That has really changed my outlook on life. Yeah, that's, again, like I said, if they keep getting the big streamers to move over the Kick, then more people will start going on Kick, which will then aids the website and will give them more money, which then allows them to keep having the 95% split, and as long as they have that, Twitch is in a little bit of trouble. So people really need to stay strong and not move over, or else Twitch actually will go under, probably. And the people who are going to it are mostly the people who are already set for life 10 times over. Which is just kind of annoying. I don't know why we as people have such an eat the rich mindset, but then when it comes to, like, streamers, like, that just isn't a thing. XQC was literally watching Breaking Bad with, like, no commentary practically on Kick, and people are just like, oh, nah, he deserves all the money he gets, bro. Like, why? Why is that accepted? Like, why did... A lot of big streamers will move to Kick, but a couple streamers have already moved to YouTube. YouTube is also a mild competitor. Never to the extent of being able to shut down Twitch or anything, but still taking away some money from Twitch's pockets. Unless YouTube actually decides to be fucking good, a good live streaming service. You know, if they could actually have, like, a proper directory to find streamers and stuff like that, like, holy shit, that could actually be huge. YouTube could really potentially threaten Twitch if they just put in the effort. Don't be so harsh on yourself, Seth. Well, Twitch also fucks over some streamers as well, but yeah, YouTube is more likely to do that than Twitch. But they both do it. Like, when Twitch banned Pyro for something just, like, completely bullshit, they wouldn't give Pyro partner, so then he had to, like, talked to management or whatever, who then contacted Twitch and got him partner, and then he got banned for not taking the official proper partner sign-up thing. Even though every time he kept doing it, he kept getting rejected, even though obviously he gets above 75 viewer averages. So, like, they wronged him by not giving him partner, and then they wouldn't... And then he had to do it through unofficial means because they wouldn't give him it, even though he objectively deserved it, and then they banned him because he did it illegitimately, even though there was no legit way for him to get it in the first place. And my theory as to why they did that is because Pyro has shit on on Twitch and the Twitch mods quite a few times in the past. You know, making those, like, commentary videos in, like, 2017. The one that immediately sticks out of my head is, like, you know, when people were restreaming the Logan Paul and KSI fights, you didn't have to, like, pay to watch it. There were a lot of streams streaming it, and you could find Twitch staff, like, in the viewer list, like, watching it. That's, like, the most recent one I can remember, and I feel like because of shit like that, they probably hold a grudge against him. I like Pyro, but he's really got to take a step back on the second channel, or just end the streaming. It's really eating up on his main channel. He just, like, fucking never uploads anymore. You know what's really embarrassing, right? The only real way to contact YouTube is on Twitter. Your best chances of fixing a problem is by using a website that YouTube does not even own. It does not have a partnership with it or anything. That's seriously, like, that's so bad. I'd say YouTube's worse for it than Twitch, but I'd still say Twitch is pretty terrible for it. Because doing it at all is unfair.
How is that for you?
Where Twitch's favoritism comes in is, like, with the female streamers and just people who criticize them. With YouTube, they can just... With YouTube, they can basically do whatever you want, you know? Basically, any issue you're having whatsoever, you'll never actually be able to speak to a real human being. And then the bot will just make you run in circles until you fucking can't use the damn platform anymore. Anime recommendation. Hip hip hooray, that's the first time somebody's redeemed that in forever, bro. I believe he is working. I think he promised to be out, like, 2 weeks ago, and is not out. Well, I really want to tell, but I'm gonna try and be more original. Is there, like, any... Is there anything in particular you're looking for, Limber? Like, just, you know, a slice of life, or anything?
This place.
Yeah, Mira, it's very hard to like, ignore shit, but you can still, you know, not completely indulge in it. All I watched was JoJo. I got no taste because I haven't developed any Sag. Okay, One Punch Man. Fuck you, Tilba, SY. Is High on Life that game that's, like, really bad? And it's like that woman who, like, has powers or whatever. I've never watched JoJo. There's too many damn seasons of it.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Oh, wait. High on Life is the Rick and Morty game, right? I watched like an hour of that stream and I seriously thought it had been like 3 hours because like I wasn't like watching the stream, I was just listening to it. And like I seriously, how did I touch that and not take damage? Can someone clip that? I don't think that's happened before. I don't think I've ever touched it and just like not taking damage.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Minor spelling mistake. I win.
Manliness, even in the corners. Ow!
My bussy is sore. I just lost a lot of time. If only my BBBH wasn't, like, horrible. Bruh. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I obviously I've watched One Piece, but I can't be asked to watch all the seasons of JoJo. I thought you said femboy. I simply thought that that's what you said. Avatar is not an anime. Because I'm pretty sure it was made in the States, wasn't it? So it's not an anime by default.
And that is how
Anime literally means Japanese animation, and it wasn't made in Japan, so it's automatically not anime. I don't suspect that to be true, because why is it on my anime list and Avatar isn't then?
Coming through. Coming to the dome. Stop throwing things at me. That wasn't so tough. Ouch!
I'm a weeb because Avatar is not on my anime list, but okay. But Edge Runners isn't. I mean, yeah, no, I mean it is on my anime list and Avatar isn't, so that makes me a weeb. That today I learned.
It's kind of hypnotic.
I'll take that to my grave. fuck off.
Eat at the chum bucket. Now with Krabby Patty.
I haven't seen Demon Slayer.
Oh God, pigs.
I feel like there are shows out there that are just, like, pretty much objectively good, whether or not you like them. Because they're so liked that it's just, like... It gets to a point where like, they clearly succeed on a level that, like, is hard to even comprehend. You know what I mean? Like, I would say, like, even if it's not your type of thing, I feel like Breaking Bad is just on an objective level. Because everything technically is subjective, obviously, you know, but if we are going to bring objectivity to subjectivity, I feel like that show is pretty much as close to objectively good as a subjective thing can be. Because of just how much influence it has, how many people like it, they love it to death. And just like the way that, you know, it's succeeded and has lived on. And, you know, I don't really care for live action stuff normally, but like I've been liking Breaking Bad. I definitely like it. I never gave Attack on Titan a chance because it was just like normie anime, but then I watched it, I thought it was really good. I kind of realized that the reason why normie anime is because they've all proven themselves and are of, like, good quality. Especially for people who haven't watched that much anime.
That's my favorite line ever.
I don't really like the approach that the show took, though, with that time skip. They have, like, a massive time skip, and the show completely changes directions. It's, like, not even, like... It's pretty dissimilar to what it used to be. Which, like, in itself is fine, but it, like... They spend, like, 2 entire seasons being like, hey, guys, look, this stuff is different now. But right now, we're on the final season, part 3. And what they're doing is releasing, 2 one-hour-long specials. And the first one's out already. The second one will actually conclude the show. And part 1 I gave a 10. It's really fucking good. Whole fucking thing is perfect. It's not gonna end soon. I promise you, One Piece is not gonna end before 2030. But in terms of how far they are in the story, they are getting close to the end, kind of, sort of. But the pacing is so slow that it's not gonna finish before 2030. No chance. This current arc that we're on has been going on for nearly 4 years. And it's not gonna end soon. I don't think it's gonna end before the end of the year. I could be wrong, but I really just don't think it's going to end before the end of the year. It is slow, because every episode is just like... Nothing happens, some random background bad guy does a thing, he laughs at some kid for 10 minutes. Luffy beats him up in 1 second, episode ends. That's like practically every episode. And also, with this current arc, there's like 50 billion plots going on at once, so what every episode does is just very, very, very slightly progress every plot. Not even every, they'll just tackle like 2/3 of the plots and just progress them by like a tiny bit an episode. And I seriously cannot stress enough that I really do mean a tiny bit. Like, for example, right, you know Chopper, the reindeer? He had a fight with someone, and, he uses, like, the Rumble Ball thing. He turned himself big, basically, and the side effect is that he turns into, Baby Giza, right? Which basically just means he's, like, very weak, can't do shit for, like, a while, right? He was Baby Giza for, like, literally, like, fucking 30+ episodes. And only got out of the form last episode, I think. So, you know, last Sunday. No, actually, no, not last Sunday. The Sunday before. Also, this arc, they've taken more breaks than they ever have. COVID and other stuff going on. Well, they still need to, after they're done with the Wano arc, they probably need to, like, meet up with Shanks, and then they need to form an alliance, and then they need to go and, take down, Blackbeard, and, there's still a lot of government stuff to go around. Honestly, Seth, there's kind of a high chance he dies before the show ends. But because he's written out how he wants it to end, he's probably written it in very thorough detail. So they probably can just make it to a T, like exactly how he envisions it. But I'd feel really bad for him if he's not even able to finish his own story. I think One Piece has been going on since, 1999, right? So, you know... Actually, I think it was before 1999. Fuck, I can't remember. Well, I'm pretty sure it's the 90s anyway. So if he wasn't able to finish his own story, that'd be so sad, dude. He's gotta finish his story. The 2-piece. There's another, like, fucking 2,000 episodes. I've seen the Lego movie once. I thought it was pretty good. But I only watched it once, and it was a while ago, so I don't really remember it that well, but I do remember it being good. Oda apparently said he's never working on any, like, long manga ever again. It's after he's done with One Piece. I don't know how many episodes One Piece will be when it ends. Because they significantly slowed down the pacing after the time skip, and the time skip was like episode 600 or something. So I really don't know. The arc will probably fully conclude by about episode 1100. I think One Piece will end at like... I'm really trying to think hard about this. I think around episode 1600 to 1800 is when it's gonna end. For perspective, I think I don't know the exact number, but I think we're on episode, like... God, what episode are we on? Like, 1,060 something, I think? Dude, last week's episode was fucking filler. Who knows, we could all be dead before it ends. Dude, I've been watching One Piece, right, since June 2015, so it's been 8 years. And the show's not even over. How old am I gonna be when it finishes? 1,744.38 episodes somehow. Watching me be right.
Must have been something he ate. Just in time.
Just in time. Kid named Justin time. 1730. What if there actually are 1738 episodes?
Faster, faster! Oh!
I can't remember what age the queen died at.
I know how my
I forgot.
felt.
Bro, she didn't even make it to 100. Skullface. How One Piece is gonna end, right? They're all gonna, like, find the treasure, they open it up, and then they all laugh, and then Luffy goes, "The One Piece is real," and then the show ends with, like, the original, like, intro, and then Oda, like, instantly dies afterwards, like, instantly. Apparently, Nintendo sent the Queen like a golden Nintendo Wii, and it was like never used. Could have given it to me. I would have taken good care of it, bro. I wouldn't have, but I still would have used it.
And so
This is very true. My incentive to keep living is that I need to see the end of One Piece, dude. It's been literally 8 fucking years since I started watching it. And there are people who have probably been consistently watching it since, I don't know, like 2005 or something. I can't die now, bro. I shrimply have to know how it ends. Man. I only miss guest jumps because my monitor has 1 millisecond of delay. If it had 0 milliseconds, that would have made all the difference.
I wish this place had something to read.
Krill myself. But what about One Piece? Don't you want to know how One Piece ends? Even though they practically already pseudo-spoiled it anyway in the anime. They've already, like, slightly spoiled, like, what the One Piece treasure, like, is. I don't know if they did that in the manga, but they did that in the anime at least.
Oh boy!
Plankton.
Look at this.
What else do I need to do in my life?
Apple's still okay.
I want to enter a Walmart once because I think it'd be funny. I also need 59 and no pull storage. Oh, I need to obtain all the prime flavors. So I can be like, finally, prime.
I'm feeling more of a man already.
I don't really, like, ever cry. I'm not gonna call someone a bitch for crying in a movie. Last time I ever cried at a movie, I was quite young. I watched Wall-E, and I cried. I've only seen Wall-E, like, twice. I just want to enter a Walmart, and it'd be really funny, and then I just want to, like, Wojak and everything.
I don't want any more Brussels sprouts. Slipping!
Maybe latte. Can't find the fuckers over here. Even when you can find prime, it's basically all like blue and red prime. Where's lemonade prime, bruv? To be fair, if I didn't have mobile autocorrect, I'd spell like every single word wrong. Yeah. I haven't had, Metamoon, which is the white one, Grape, which is the purple one, obviously, the pink one, which I can't remember what that one's called, and, Orange, and Lemonade. They're fucking impossible to find here, bro. Latte, can you send me pink and white prime and pay for all the import charges, please? A Skittles drink sounds kind of nice, I feel like. I've heard people say that Skittles, all the Skittles taste the same, and it's just this scent that makes you taste them differently. But I literally held my nose while tasting them, and I was able to tell the flavors apart, so I feel like that's cap. $20? No way, bro. I have seen lemonade before. A guy was selling it for like 12 quid at the beach. For some reason, he was selling the KSI one for more than the lemonade one, even though the lemonade one, I don't even think it's in the UK. That's risky. I really hope this works, but I have my doubts. Dude, I always forget you live in Brazil, like, every single time. Yeah, you pretty much can't find Prime in, like, normal shops like Asda. I mean, my parents have seen him, like, once, but they go to Asda a lot. Although they are starting to have Prime in places like Morrison's and shit, so it's becoming slightly less scalped.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
It is a good trick. It's really fucking risky though. The reason, okay, so if you do 10 wall jumps, it loses like 3 or 4 seconds, but then it's like super ultra safe. 8 is quite risky, but like, dude, it just saves too much. Yeah, I've had lemon lime. It's hard for me to rank the primes, but I probably put that lower on this on the ranking. I don't know. I want to do a video where I rank all the primes after I've drank them all. I think that'd be quirky.
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more.
I struggle for like which one's my favorite one and which one's my least favorite one. I prefer the blue one over the red one, but and the green one, I kind of go back and forth with the green one. I really like the KSI one, but I don't know if it's my favorite. Dude, it's so hard to decide. Ice Pop is pretty good. I don't know which one I like the most or the least. I have like no more prime bottles. I only have cans now, but the cans on is good. I mean, they have caffeine in them and shit, so I don't drink them much. The shop that I kept going to for Prime was selling a bunch of bottles, right? But now they're only selling the damn cans. You're a bitch, Latte. I've been paying £3 for my fucking bottles. Deliver a Prime to Brazil. I don't think I got you back on that one, bro. I don't have any money because I'm spending it all on Prime. I've never seen the pink ones here, so I doubt they even exist here. Although Prime doesn't even exist in a lot of countries, so it's literally like, you know. Bro, I'm paying £1 more than I'm supposed to for my bottles. Bro is worried about losing 10 cents. Motherfucker. Bruh. This is why school is a scam. Keck W. Just be a full-time movie streamer, Keck W. Full-time Valorant streamer. You just hit him as fast as possible, pretty much. Fuck off. And then that killed the 101. That definitely killed it. Movies menu eats inputs if you do them too fast, so, yeah. Also, movie doesn't have that much menuing in general. I think somebody should do a cheap percent task. It wouldn't even be hard, I don't think. There is a little more that goes into the, but like, with the fire phase, if you keep, you know, like how in Prawn, like not Prawn Skip, but just like regular Prawn, where they keep like jumping to the right and then to the left, then to the right, then to the left, it's because it ends the attacking phase faster. That also applies to Neptune, but only by a matter of frames, and it's not viable. However, in a task, you might be able to get to the final table faster than normal, than RTA, and then for the rest of the fire phase, you can sort of zigzag. You could save frames from that, probably. Yeah, no, I can't get 101. It's gonna be like 102.05 or something. Didn't I get like the same time as last time? Yeah, I pretty much did. Except this time it was Neptune and other stuff, not Mindy Skip.
Kill him! Kill him, you idiot! Idiot? No. Idiot. French for handsome man.
This was only 8 attempts later, that's pretty good. Thanks for GG's.
Eugene Krabs. It looks like you
I'll
were
check the video.
Oh well, that's why
I downloaded it.
And
Yeah,
now
that's
to
fine.
thank the brave heroes who recovered the crown and saved Bikini's bottom.
Jesus
SpongeBob
Christ.
and Patrick, you
That was even faster than I thought it'd be.
manly deed.
I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Mindy.
Thank you.
I've learned a few things about myself. I may be a dork and a wingnut.
Knucklehead McSpazatron.
Yes, but more
I hate
importantly,
One-Tooth Patrick so
I'm a
much.
kid, and I like being a kid. I'm just glad that everything is back to normal.
And so ends the most heroic tale ever told in Bikini Bottom. And as the sun sets over the island paradise above the waves, we must stop and wonder how long until the sequel. Depends on the box office.
You know, like an N64, and you like push like the tray bit down, like the cartridge protect, the dust protector. I'm just like pressing it down right now. It's pretty satisfying. I mean, it's an MP4. It can't do that. Yeah, that literally sounds like you have a virus, bro. Have you seen that Bonzi Buddy clip where it literally takes him to like a porn site? That shit's fucked. Dude, I pressed the split pedal, bruh.
Welcome to our little tale of woe.
Well, liberal SpongeBob SquarePants movie be like, welcome to our little tale of woke.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, a link like that couldn't have sent you to a website like that, because it's literally just a direct MP4 download.
Another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing! A manager is always prepared. We're men. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Most average teenagers / young adults.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Average purple viewer. I think I'm white, not purple, actually. Checkmate Atheist. Hello, Mythic. How are you doing? And also, hello as well, Darth. How are you also doing? Thank you for the Gulagoon plus ratio. Bow. 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 I'll stop now. Pebble Foundation, I fucking hate that guy, bro. He's from Wales, and, he's cringe, and he plays movie, and...
The manliness has landed.
He's Welsh. No, I'm playing it ironically, it's okay. I'm doing your Xbox. Can you fuck it into a B drive, please? I said what I said, bro. Don't question mark me. No, my name is Pipple Fountain. Welcome to the little they, them of woke triumph against left-wing liberals, trans rights, and managerly Joe Rogan.
SpongeBob.
You might be onto something. I might add that to the meme, but I like that. Impersonation. He's impersonating me, bro. Mr. Breast. I said this last stream, I think, but Mr. Beast Burgers is closing down, and I'm sad. However, as long as he brings that fucking nice-looking chocolate bar to the UK, I've heard it's really good. I want to try it. Because you can't keep track of, like, you can't ensure that the food quality is high with thousands of restaurants being open. What the fuck do you mean, finally? Now I can't make jokes about the Chandler burger. That was, like, the funniest thing ever. Chandler burger. Fucking Chandler burger. Mr. Beast, I mean, he says he just likes the chocolate, like, he prefers just doing the chocolate. Maybe it's, well, he says on clearance, I'm not sure then, but... I just think it's really funny, like, Chandler Big. There's a really funny clip of Nova saying, should I just get something from Subway? And then they said they might have the Chandler Burger. That show was so fucking funny. I wonder if I have the video on hand. I'll put it in general if I can find it. Where's the Chandler Burger video, bruv? Dude, I don't see it for some reason. Where's the Chandler Burger video? Probably because you, like, never closed your tabs. I've watched the SpongeBob Theory video before. I watched it on stream. I can't remember which one. It was something to do with, like, Squidward and Squilliam being in a relationship or something like that. Or maybe it was that Squidward is Squilliam, but I don't think it was that. I'm pretty sure it was them being gay. Does the burger at least taste good? No idea. I never had it. Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 6,000, yeah, you know his name. He changed it once or twice, but I think it's here to stay. It didn't stay. Dude, where's the Chandler Burger video? No. I'd suck on my own nose if I could. Chandler Burger.
I'm not feeling like a game of cat right now.
Yeah. No, he's confirmed asexual. Which fits his character very well, I feel like. Now I'm confirmed, morbidly a beast. Latte, I typed Chandler, and one of the ones I clicked on, it's like, literally, oh wait, no, it's Kira, not you, I thought it was you. But Kira posted a picture of Pink Prime, and I thought it was you. Like, right under where somebody said Chandler Burger.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Movie mail, what the fuck is a movie mail? Yeah, SpongeBob's asexual, Steven Hillenburg said so, like, years ago. Chandler Prime, I would so drink that. I don't even care if it's like 5 times the markup, I would absolutely drink that. I don't care if it's terrible either, still drink it. Yeah, the thing is, though, is that I'm pretty sure Steven Hillenburg said the SpongeBob was asexual around the time where, like, there wasn't really a distinction between aromantic and asexual. He probably meant also aromantic. Also, that token count absolutely is going to say 7. So what we are going to do is just go for a rub-a-dub gold. Might as well, I'm already here. I wonder if they would get, like, a Mr. Beast collaboration for a Prime flavor. Dude, that would sell out, like, instantly. They just call it Beast or something. Like, I don't even know what flavor it'd be. Alright, let's go for Rub-a-Dub Gold. I know, me and my friends always use the Mr. Beast skin when we play Fortnite. So funny. Did I do it? Penis.
When was the last time you took a bath?
Alright, let's see if there's golds. My build-up was a little slow, but the movement was really good. I doubt I was gonna gold, honestly. No, it ain't gold, and my thing didn't split for some reason, but it doesn't matter because it runs dead anyway. Honk.
You have to get.
You have to get as a reset. Dude, where's the fucking Chandler Burger video, bro? Where is it? I can't fucking find it, bro. I can't find it, bro. I can't find it. Does anyone have Chandler Burger video? Someone had to have saved it. Hello, Virgin 69. My split pedal likes boys.
Welcome.
Oh wait, I found it, 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 I found it. Alright, everybody go to General and watch ChandlerBurger.mp4. Okay, Seth, thank you for stopping by. I like your 2-pot remote, and I will see you around town.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Anime recommendation, your name. This is Chandler Burger.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Hello, Ocon, how you doing?
Boing. It's a short slide from manager.
That is kind of bad, yeah. I get watching it once for morbid curiosity. Why the fuck would you watch it twice?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I'm literally... Oh my god, Latte, can you... Okay, is it possible to, like, remodel the paddy wagon?
This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
No build is superior, for sure. Alright, is it possible to make it look like the Chandler Burger?
Hey.
I want it to look like the Chandler Burger.
Wake up now. Ouch. Go, or something.
Just type in Chandler Burger. And then you will find your answer. Oh my god, hello Rod. You know what's sad, Rod? Right? I'm going back to battle for my 58 and OSBA. That means I went back to battle before you went back to movie. Also, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I'm just doing 2018 strats to get my 58, or else it's not an accomplishment, but yeah, that's the plan. Alright, well, fuck you, Wilcon, I don't care, bro. Chendeburger. Also, the water pressure's probably fine if a sponge is, well, I don't know, I mean, the gravity seems pretty normal in I don't know how, I don't know how deep it is, but it can't be that deep, right? After all, fucking, you know that guy in the suit, who owns the Shell City gift shop? Like, he was able to go underwater. Damn. Okay, have fun twerking. I meant working. Rod, I saw Iron Brew at Poundland for 75p yesterday. I should have bought it. I'm kind of mostly prioritizing drinks I haven't had before. I need to slow down on the sugar and stuff. Dentist happened, so I'm, you know, I'm not drinking it, and even then, I should probably stop buying repeatedly buying certain drinks. Definitely slowing down on the Mountain Dew. Although, one thing I did buy yesterday was Gatorade, because I've never had it before. I plan to try it in, like, a week or two, maybe. Nah, Prime only has 2 grams of sugar, bro. That is, like, unironically the healthiest thing I could drink other than water, out of, like, all the drinks I like. Well, I don't like water, but that's besides the point. Imagine being a rich person and dying. Oh, I'm gonna fuck about potassium, bro. Yeah, it has ass in the name, that means it's good. Anyway... I mean, a lot of people are feeling bad for the 19-year-old that was on the submarine. He didn't want to go on it, but his dad, like, kind of pressured him to go on the submarine, and then he fucking died. Like, his dad, like, didn't directly kill him, but he pretty much got killed by his dad, pretty much. He didn't even want to go on it. Well, I think basically everything has, like, a tiny amount of radiation, but not enough to ever affect us. Have you seen the episode of South Park where Randy puts his balls in a microwave, and then to give himself ball cancer so he can get, medicinal weed? You can die from anything. You can literally drown from drinking too much water. That's not that bad. That's like a 7th. Also, you just reminded me of Daily Dose of Internet, which reminds me of Leafy. Because he literally sounds like super stoned Leafy. Yeah, but bananas are gay. How come sometimes when you eat bananas, they're like the most mid thing ever, and then sometimes you're having it just like, fucking hell, dude, this shit's really good, I should eat this more? I'm so disappointed. I've been trying to eat a little healthier, right? You know, I've been having grapes, bananas, and strawberries. We had those last week. Best strawberries I've ever had. Best green grapes I've ever had. Best apples I've ever had. And then we buy some more, and they're all mid as fuck now. Like, what happened, bro? They're the same... It's from the same company as well. SRC. That reminds me, I only check SRC like once a day. I should probably check it now, just in case there's a run to verify. No, there was not. The life of a movie moderator. Not very hard. The hard part is people complaining that the movie mods don't do anything when there's nothing for us to ever do. Kind of on the topic of, like, food and shit, I actually watched my first ever food theory video yesterday, about, like, could you survive on one food? And what was considered food would be just, like, one, like, just, like, a few things on a plate that form into, like, one thing, kind of like a sandwich or whatever. And obviously you can't overkill it. And apparently... one of Subway's bread types is nearly enough to never give you any deficiencies, ever. Just one bread is like the cheese bread or whatever the fuck it is. It has like literally nearly every single thing that you need to survive, and then just like adding like, and then the only stuff the only things it's missing can be covered by basically any meat. So, in theory, if you had to live off of, like, Subway, just filled with, like, a bit of meat, you actually can for the rest of your life, which is kind of nuts. You'd probably need to drink so much Prime, they'd probably have risk of drowning anyway. Welcome back temporarily. I eat, like, one banana every, like, week or something. Yeah, you can drown from too much liquid. But you need to drink a lot. I forgot the amount. It'll get to the point where your body is literally, like, forcing the liquid out of your body. It's like, it's making you throw up. But if you still, like, keep your mouth shut and just don't let it go out, you literally will drown. This is a really good. This video's old, but it's really funny. Max Mofo played Fall Guys, but every time his character fell over or fell off, he'd drink water, and he already drank a lot of water before the video. So like halfway through, he's literally just throwing up every fucking time. Every time he falls over, has to take a sip of water, and he just fucking throws up. It's so funny. Nah, I can literally kill you. If you let it, it will. If you just don't let it touch it. If you don't let it exit your body. I don't know how it affects other liquids in particular, though. I just know, like, that's how it works with water. Might potentially be different for other drinks, I don't know. Yeah. This concludes my essay on why water is bad for you. Just remember. True. Okay, how the fuck did that one work? That only works if you're the main character. Do you reckon you're the main character? I'm actually the main character. Oh my god, I'm not the main character. I fell off. Okay, thank you for stopping by, and goodbye, yes. Dude, I actually fell off. I can't even get the ledge grab skip right now. I was getting it in practice earlier. There we go. Purple anime intro. Words I can't understand. Shot of purple smiling, and it's panning through from the left to the right in the sky. His love interest, who doesn't actually like him. His stupid best friend, who is fat for some reason. They're all on an adventure to get movie world record, except only Pipple's playing. There we go, that's my anime intro. Oh yeah, you're like the scientist character, but for movie modding. Professor Latte, I need a practice mod. And you're like, you'll have to pass my trials, and it's just watching Breaking Bad. That's like the filler, that's like the training arc. Filler training arc.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
It's literally just like, hey, do you guys want to watch Breaking Bad? It's like, oh yeah, sure. And then there's literally just no commentary throughout the entire thing. It's just showing an entire episode of Breaking Bad. That'd be so fucking funny.
Welcome.
You know, nobody's a reused asset if they believe in themselves.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life.
This game is not reuse assets. It's its own princess movie. Fireball, I randomly find Chandler Burger funny again. I think we have a problem. Conductor, I have a problem.
Manager coming through. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Manager coming through. A manager is always
Chandler
prepared.
Burger. Yeah. Anyway, what's up with your life?
I'd like to wake up now.
Depression? Movie reference? Dun 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 dun. Purple Foundation anime. Dun 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 dun. I was doing an anime intro impression like a minute before you joined the stream. That's why. Yeah. Me when my crush says that she has depression, and I'm just like, oh my god, I forgot to play movie today. Sorry, Stacy, I can't go to the dance with you. I have a date with movie. And then I run away, and then she's like, "That baka," and then she's smiling. You know, I should kill myself. It's good they only have 1 week left. Personally, I have 4 days left to live because I'm going to the dentist. But yes, I hope you pass your exams. I have devised a new way to do Sunday jump. Yeah. We need like the comic relief character who like always has terrible setups for like every trick and always suggests you use this setup. Also, the villain runs battle. I feel like that's probably it, you know, obvious, but yeah. AWT CBC. It's only like a couple episodes long and everybody hates it, so then I decide that it's not canon anymore after it gets bad reception like Dragon Ball GT. During the anime intro, there's gotta be a zoom in on the villain doing SBA. That'd be sick. Like the music just stops and it's just SBA sounds for like 5 seconds, and then it goes back to the intro. Oh, so we gotta fit Chandler Burger in there somewhere. Krabby Patty's Chandler Burger reference. Why am I saying these things? I really don't know. I think I'm just like very mentally ill today. Is this what happens after I get 8 hours of sleep? I'm just like mentally ill. Yeah. You know, like when characters go to the beach, that it'll be that, except instead of going to the beach, they'll literally just go to Mr. Beast Burgers. they all go to Mr. Beast Burgers, and they all order the Chandler Burger, except for like one guy, and then all the characters are shitting on him for not getting the Chandler Burger. Oh my god, we need to make this a reality, bro. Dude, that's almost like scuffed sandwich out of bounds. Still work though. Bungee challenge music, that sounds cool. I need Purple Foundation anime intro so fucking bad, dude. That would actually be insane. I think what could also be fun is a Purple slander video, but the slander videos aren't very popular anymore. Who cares if it's illegally obtained or not, bruh? Why is the first mention of Chandler Burger on my server Nova saying, "Shut the fuck up about the goddamn Chandler Burger, it's not real"? It is very fucking real, bro. It is Chandler, and it's a burger. You know, sometimes this game gets me down, you know, because I'm the main character, so I have to go through, like, a depression arc. But you know, one thing that really, you know, really makes me feel better, you know, just really makes the day go from awful to amazing in a split second is the Chandler Burger, as seen on screen here. This anime is sponsored by Chandler Burger. Shrimply get a better laptop, like a boss. You could also have YouTuber luck and do one of those videos where you buy like a pre-built off Facebook for like $70 and it's somehow really good, but it only ever happens to YouTubers for some reason. So you gotta be a YouTuber first. And then at that point, you probably make enough money from YouTube to just buy another PC at that point.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
You said you wanted a better computer anyway, so I feel like, you know,
Just another day in the life of
it's
a
in your best
manager.
interest, regardless. I mean, you're the professor character. He's always, you know, he can't be limited by something as simple as a laptop, you know.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I mean, I guess, but it's not really of the time. You just have outdated technology.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Your mom.
Hey. Hey, buddy. Come on. Wake up.
Huh? Where am I?
It's 8 in the morning. Closed. Go collect your friend and get out of here.
Hey, buddy.
Is it just me, or are some of the characters in the cutscenes they just can't hear a fucking word they say? Like, some characters are clearly louder than others. Alright guys, here's my casual movie playthrough. Oh my god, that is a fog hair. Oh my goodness gracious. When I was a kid, I always thought there was an extra around here. It makes sense, but no, there's no extra for some reason. Oh my god, there's a bunch of boxes, bruv. Oh my god. Why am I playing casual movie now? I don't even know.
SpongeBob!
What's up, Patrick? You have got to try this new dot room game.
Doug!
Where?
I really like that joke. It doesn't make any sense, but I really like it.
Welcome.
Duck! Where? He just fucking runs
Never
off.
fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I also just, like, it's really funny that,
Excitement, adventure, just
Like-
another day in the life of a manager.
like, why would... I don't get it, bro.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
Get back from where? Okay, I'll try my best, bro.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Ugh.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. Simple but satisfying. job for a manager.
I need a canyon skip.
Thanks for the help, boys.
Use canyon skip tutorial. Spin close to the edge, but not too far off the edge, and then do the thing. Oh my god, that was literally so hard.
Welcome.
Ugh.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
I'm getting EP again. I also just realized it's 9:16. I didn't think I got on the box, so I reset. I realized it's 9:16. If I don't get a run going soon, I won't want to finish in a reset run. We'll see how it goes. I also need to highlight 2 runs. And if nobody clipped it, I want to clip me touching the yellow thing and not taking damage earlier.
The manager is here. Nothing like little man type stuff. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
Hey,
I clicked on the Heavy Iron modding server, and I think Sky got Mr. Krabs working. Like, you could move around as Mr. Krabs. Yeah, they're playing as Mr. Krabs. That's fucked up.
Go swimming just after eating.
And there's one for Squidward. What the fuck, bro? Mrs. Puff? That's fucked up, bro.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I should also check the releases channel for anything new.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Nah, doesn't seem like it.
Yep, excitement, adventure.
Got any? No, well,
Just another day.
it's not that I don't have any new mods to play. It's that there's no new more to download. I wonder how many people are even working on the Combat Arena
Manager to,
mod.
well, not manager. Manager coming through. This is a job.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck is going on with this trick. This is like one of the first tricks you learn.
Thanks for the help, boys.
I've missed it like 3 times in a row or something, I think. I haven't been paying attention. split pedal fucking my ass again.
Welcome to. Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. These just ooze macho. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Upsy daisy! Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I keep forgetting to watch videos on the scrap truth of square levels. I keep forgetting. I only just remembered because I clicked on SpongeBob Truth of the Square channel.
Macho stuff. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo. Yummy in my tummy. All right.
Welcome.
Never fear.
Alright, I think I found the video. Well, it's Koopa Eliminator's video. Hopefully that one has all the deets. I mean, the video's an hour long, so probably.
Excitement, adventure, just
Probably has all the
another day in
deets.
the
I've always been
life
really
of
interested in
manager.
it because the PSP version of TOS has more levels, and we always wondered why, but it turns out it's because there's scrap levels for the console version, and they got found a while ago, and I haven't checked it out yet.
Vacuuming
One
up
of the levels is basically fully complete, almost, which is nuts.
love opening presents.
Careful. I've gotten many runs going. In fact, I finished the second run earlier. And it tied the first run I got earlier. There was an 8-run difference between the two. 8 attempt difference. But now I have to hold myself to a higher standard because I'm closer to end stream time.
Hey,
No, all the runs have gone past SD102 today finished.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, can't swim.
Welcome.
Because early game is really hard. I can get past early game earlier, like, in Well, I don't really know when early game, like, actually ends. There's no, like, definitive point of where early game actually ends in any category, but, yeah.
Upsy-daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for
In a breath.
a manager. Nothing like a little man type stuff. A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Hey,
Truck skip, slide skip, canyon skip, balcony jump, creek early. That's already 5 tricks.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh,
Not even to mention the 2 frames. Then the sandwich out of bounds, right side, bounceless, steamed early, arena skip, rubber dub skip, BBBH jumps, disco skip, fast corkscrew, in it breath. Hello, Pepper, thank you for the good luck. How has your day been?
ouch! That's a good thing, Sponge.
Okay, no, okay, it's because the creek token is horrible, that's why I can't get it.
Welcome.
You're not even supposed to be doing the level with unupgraded, well, with fucking locked cartwheel Patrick. You're supposed to be doing it casually with SpongeBob, who has spin. So the challenge is already harder, but the actual challenge comes with, like, the 2 frame.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
It's not like I want to respond to your commands, Baka. What the fuck is that, bro?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming
Literally, what is that, bruv? Is that a tree?
hey.
I never knew a Tanner. That's not a very British name.
Now. Ouch! Macho stuff.
If we're talking chavvy British, then like Jack and Josh. My school, my high school, try not to have students named, like, Jack and Josh and Jordan challenge. So you're going by Purple Foundation now, nerd. Haha, what's up, douchebag? I'm Tana from high school. We already went over the fact that, okay. Me and the guys used to give you a hard time in school. Sorry, you were just an easy target, lol. I can see not much has changed. Remember Sarah the girl you had a crush on? Never knew a Sarah. That's not a very...
adventure.
I mean, that's a, you could hear that name in Wales, but you're gonna hear more like Lucy or whatever. Yeah, we're married now. I make over 200k a year and drive a Mustang GT. I guess some things never change, huh, loser? Nice catching up, lol, pathetic. Yeah, so that whole thing was wrong.
Manager coming through.
Also, the fact that you live in America.
Manager coming through.
What state in America do you live in, if you don't mind me asking?
Hey.
That's right. Start making me money. Always
Florida.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Why does everybody live in Florida?
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
No, it's not, bro. Yeah, I don't think it's very comfy when the hurricanes show up, bro.
Manager to, well, not
Florida be like,
cleanliness.
you know, gators and Florida man commits weirdest crime you've ever seen. Extremely hot temperatures.
This is
Hurricanes.
a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
A lot of tourists.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Go to Cardiff. Also, there's a lot of countryside to look at. That's crazy. Tell me all about the fish and chips. We have National Fish and Chips Day. It's pretty, like... It's one of the most popular meals in the country. Every, like, pub and every cafe... Not every cafe, but a lot of cafes have it. Pretty much every pub has it.
The manager is here.
Yeah, people can't get enough of it, basically.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Oh god,
The
no.
manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
Doing a no reset, like, after having a really bad early game is the most painful thing in this fucking universe. I hate the split pedal.
Welcome to our little tale of woe, triumph against impossible odds.
Split pedal, do you want to work, bro? Did you literally want to work, like, once?
Welcome.
How did I cheap out? No, I did not cheap out. It isn't cheaping out to buy a split pedal that's like £1.50 less expensive than some of the other ones, and it's made by clearly the same fucking company and the same model number and everything. Wow, I was really cheaping out, dude. I'm using the same model that I've always used.
Welcome.
It's just this one's badly made for some reason.
Never fear, good citizens of
I bought it for
Bikini
fucking
Bottom.
Amazon.
Manager
The other two were from eBay.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
This fucking split pedal is gonna be the end of me. Honk.
Welcome.
Wish videos are kind of cringe. I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but I seriously do not like Wish videos. How can this company keep getting away with selling this stuff and scamming their customers? Wow, I wonder if it's because people popularize Wish. I wonder if that's why.
Never fear, good
What's that? Taking responsibility for your own actions? Nah.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
So annoying because, like, the videos, like, guaranteed do well. I've never seen a low-performing fucking Wish video. This fucking pedal, dude, I swear.
Welcome.
I could use my other one, but it requires even more pressure to push it down.
Welcome.
Which is why I don't want to use it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
You actually need to put a lot of effort into, like, splitting, and I don't, like, at that point it's, like, counterproductive.
Adventure,
If I was wearing my shoes or something, then yeah, but I'm not even wearing my fucking socks, let alone my shoes.
upsy-daisy.
I'm wearing as little as I can get away with, because I,
It's a
you know,
short slide from
hot.
manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
I don't care about the Fortnite mystery box, bro.
A manager is always.
How about you send me a mystery box?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
And then I open it up on stream. That is to say, you should give me money. Kifo, can you give me like several hundreds of dollars so that I can go to America and not use my own money?
I'd like to wake up now.
Like a boss. I have never played Genshin Impact. I've never played it. You know how cringe it is to see like a video review of mobile gaming and it's like, let's try Genshin Impact. I don't play Genshin Impact. That's fucking Lena, not me, bro.
Can you hear me now? Ooh, so.
I'm going to kill someone.
Welcome to our little tale of woe, triumph against impossible odds, terror.
I didn't have a phone until 2016 Christmas.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. We're men.
But yeah, I didn't really play. You know, I play Pokemon Go, I play Magikarp Jump. That's like mostly it.
It's a short slide slide from manager to... well,
I borrow me mum's telly. What?
cleanliness is next to managerliness. Kabam! Up to daisy.
What is bro on this time, bro?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I wonder if I could show a cool thing off. I can't remember how to do it, though. Isn't it, like, around here? Or maybe it was, like... There we go. Well, I'm stuck now, but as you can see, there was an objective. You can, as you saw, you can clip back in bounds. It's kind of cool.
Welcome.
How the fuck is that VMS?
Never fear.
I don't think you know what VMS is, bro.
Bottom, the manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Manage
Job
the...
for manager.
I might make another deal with Latte, I'm thinking. Do it with the practice mods. UV, the movement speed. Penis.
Hey,
That is to say that you like penis. That was what I was trying to get at.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Fucking Jesus Christ. I only just realized how many people are in the Nintendo Homebrew server. It says online 32,218 people online. Keep in mind that some people are going to be invisible as well. The fuck do you mean that's me? Did you know that it's very easy to mod your 3D Ash, bruv? Careful, when are you gonna learn this game?
Up we go. That's my favorite line.
Custom firmware with the web browser. I used to do that too, bro. Although, when I try to mod my Wii, you can connect it to the internet and just have it installed, but it didn't work for me for some reason. I had to do it offline, but it's still easy. My tutorial's fine. It's, like, completely acceptable.
SpongeBob.
Bro, you mean no major glitches? Why don't you just run no pull storage? That one's a lot better. my tutorial is.
You sure you know how to drive?
A new path. Whoa!
What? APL. You can't really make a tutorial for all platforming levels. Oh, AWT. There's like several routes you can do depending on like if you have if you're gonna use lag or not, or if you're playing on GameCube or whatever. Is pretty fucked. You could basically just, like, copy the world record route, except just, like, don't do the lag stuff. Ugh. Yeah, just let no post storage, because my tutorial on that is actually still not completely up to date, but it is still surprisingly up to date relative to, you know, considering it's 3 years old.
Welcome.
And I rushed the tutorial pretty bad, and I still didn't, you know, still came out well.
The manager is here.
Load into sandwich driving, see the text box, quit the game, load, do a new game, go back to sandwich driving. There's your guy, bro. Tell you what, though.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Do you have an Xbox?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy!
Purchase a new one.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
Because I'm gonna be real with you, I'm probably never remaking the NMG tutorial.
This is a job for
No, you just fucking gave up because you're a little bitch. But anyway, I'm probably never remaking the NMG tutorial. There already is little interest in the category, and that is before when Zemu gets really good, and or if we find ways to make Mindy skip work on other consoles, then there's gonna be even less interest in NMG. It's not worth it when so much of it is so similar to no pole storage. Like to make a NMG tutorial. You could basically use the, no pause storage tutorial, except for, like, BBBH and, like, the other backtracking shit. Yeah, well, too fucking bad, careful, right? It was 2018, I was not even the world record holder, nobody else would make the fucking tutorial, I had to make it. I was, like, 3rd place, I didn't even... Actually, I don't even think I was 3rd place. I think I was lower than that.
Welcome.
And we understood very little about the game.
Bottom. The manager is here. Nothing like little man type stuff.
So how about you stop being a bitch and run no pole storage? Chris's tutorial is fucking terrible by today's standards. That was when the run had like 0 strats.
This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Next, you're gonna say the Watsu's tutorial was good.
Hey.
I highly doubt he did. Also, there is literally nothing wrong with the way that I described the trick. You jump when Patrick's left foot touches the floor. Wow, that's so hard to understand. Look. Wow, Patrick's left foot's touching the floor, and I'm pressing A. Wow, that's insane, bro. I don't get it. I see right now.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Shut the fuck up, bro. You can't even say what was wrong with my thing. Literally, like, what the fuck? What is hard to understand about press A when Patrick's left foot touches the fucking floor?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Boing.
Like, what is the difficult part?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
Do you even know how Chris described how to do it? I doubt you even fucking actually use a tutorial, bro.
Hey.
Yeah, no, I'm starting to think that you didn't watch it.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Macho stuff.
Also, I got past the 5th trick.
Go now.
What the fuck do you mean, never mind he's throwing? I didn't do anything when you said that.
SpongeBob.
Now we gotta run. And I'm gonna get this run going. It's gonna get to 3K. Then it's gonna get to Rub-a-Dub. Then it's gonna get to BBBH. And so on.
Wow, I'm so bored.
That was my careful impression. Nap time is never time. Unless you're playing like Hundo and all tokens. How did I manage that? 100% rock slide is terrible. Just like your mother. I'm sorry. Told you to get a run going, bro. It's a fun.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Dude, I'm so good at this game. For real. Well, I mean, I guess a 602 is not very good. In fact, this run kind of fucking sucks now that I think about it.
Plankton is...
However, I just got double frame perfect text box skip because I'm fucking awesome, bro. I went for a risky bash boost and got it, so that's good too. Hello, you talk. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a good day. The fuck do you mean 3K clip? Oh, do you mean the lag clip, bro? I can't do that. I don't have a guitar.
Soul at a time.
Careful presenting his lack of movie knowledge. What an idiot, bro.
Hey, Lloyd! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert? No. Me neither.
Tasty.
Alright, well, hopefully I get this 2-frame now. I got that really fast as well. I probably saved more than half a second. This 3K is really good now that I think about it. Hello, Dexon. Hope you are doing good. However, if I had a job, I probably wouldn't play this game. I wouldn't be able to give it the attention I want to give it, so I'd probably just give up at that point. At least, I mean, if it was a full-time job, then yeah, but if it's part-time, then maybe I'd still run it. Yeah, you know, same old, I suppose. What about you? Also, act careful, die. What is that? Do say more. Congrats. Insert, it should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
I found one.
By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
I will have to look into that. Thank you for letting me know, because Switch Mobile is pretty terrible. I'll definitely need to remind myself of that. My text highlighter's being cringe again. There we go. There we go. One of my notes to myself is to shave, and I didn't do that. I should look at my notes more. Yeah. I realized, like, well, obviously on and off, but I've been running this game since 2016. Like, August 2016. And that makes me feel old. Back when the world record was 138 by Cole for any percent. And I get well, I didn't play it, well, yeah, no, I ran it for like a bit, and then I stopped, and I stopped playing it again. And I was just like, you know, when, like, Chris had the world record, I remember just being like, dude, I could never do that. Like, I could never play that good in my life. And then, yeah. I became the best movie player in 2018. It's so long ago. Literally fucking 5 years ago, almost. I got my first movie world record on July 1st, 2018. But July 16th was, like, the big one. That's cool. I didn't really get to watch him, unfortunately. Well, he came back for like a week in 2016. I watched him then, but you know, I watched him try to do rub-a-dub skip to no avail. Fucking crazy that the trick exists, and its setup is not like stupidly complicated. But it still took a really long time to find, and it saves a fuck ton of time. Careful, shut the fuck up, bro. My tutorial was good. Canada Day. More of a Wales Day kind of guy. I completely forgot that he played this game. He didn't play it for like that long, but it was cool seeing like a good battle player just kind of like grind movie for a bit. I thought it was cool. There is no Welsh Day. No one gives a fuck about us. You know, one thing I like about this game is that it feels like you can not pay attention to the game for a while and come back, and a lot of things are still, like, the same. And obviously, that's because the game is very linear, and because it doesn't progress that fast, but I think the beauty of it, like, because even though some levels do kind of change quite a bit, like, we have a new plank strat that saves quite a lot, but generally, things stay mostly the same, at least, like, structurally the same. So, it feels nostalgic, I guess, when you look back at the game after a while. And you haven't missed, like, a ton of stuff. Well, you know, you might have missed, like, Mindy Skip or something. That's actually pretty fucking big, but generally it's, you know, gonna be small. Oh god, I don't think I got that. Yeah, I didn't get it. Didn't get the 2-frame. Rip.
Oh, you think you're clever, do ya?
Yeah, I guess I can kind of get that. How long have I been streaming for? Just over 6 hours. Yeah, I think I'm ready to throw in the towel. I need to highlight 2 runs as well. Dude, I would have got world record earlier, but Mindy Skip fucking failed. But that does show that, obviously, you know, I feel like I have to PB soon. Yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by and stuff, and thanks for watching. I'll be live tomorrow. Goodbye.